Alrighty then. We've got vehicles to fix. Alright, so I need to be very careful about this. I need to bring the ambulance with me because I need to do repairs on the ambulance. Bring these tires because these are really good tires. No, I need to empty this backpack. Cut the engine right. Yeah. Alright, so, plan is, I don't have any live viewers, but for anyone catching the VOD, I'll go ahead and explain myself now. We are going to drag our two most valuable vehicles, and therefore the ones that are most in need of repairs, to the parking lot of the warehouse. Perhaps I really should use the ambulance for this, even though its engine is in danger. Yeah. The ambulance is just that much stronger. That even with its engine at 19%, it can tow that just so much better. Okay, I need to get a new hood on this so that it doesn't take any more damage. There should be a hood over here somewhere, just anything that still has a little bit of integrity to it. Yeah, here we go. We got one that's not completely broken. I can live without the windshield for now, because I can't install a new windshield without damaging it. I just need to get something on there to protect it from, you know, the smallest amount of collision causing damage. Can I tow it the other way? I'm gonna try. I vividly remember being able to tow other vehicles forward, but not all of them. Can I make it at a second? That's the question. It's not looking like it. I'll do my due diligence. Double check the tires. They're old tires. That's the sound of the engine cutting itself off because it's been damaged. Painful. It's painful to listen to. We're gonna fix it. There's no problem without a solution. Okay, due diligence is done. All the tires are inflated. Let's see if that makes it any better for towing forward. I don't have very high expectations, but that feels smoother. That feels a lot smoother. We're gonna make it to third. We're gonna make it to third. I believe it. I believe it. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. I believe in you. God, I would give my kingdom for a manual gear shift. We're in third. We made it to third. Okay. Fantastic. I still believe in this ambulance. I believe in it. We're going to fix it up. It's a good ambulance, the best ambulance. There's nothing like it. What are we doing, like 45, something like that? Our top speed in reverse is 30, so we are definitively... That's kind of funny. The engine cut out, but I rekeyed it and got it started again before I even lost my momentum. This is why we're going to need the ambulance out in the field. That being said, I expect there to be lots of respawns. That's why I actually brought all the axes with me. Huh. Okay. I'm 100% okay with it if there's not any respawns. I mean, I was just kind of expecting it, that's all. So this is why we do this here, because of all these vans. Looks like they're congregated on this side this time, so this is where we'll do our work. A pair of keys on the ground? No. Alright, first things first, let's get ourselves some gasoline extracted. I'm sure one or two of these vans will have gasoline in them. Oh yeah, we gotta learn mechanics so that we can fix our van, because the ambulance took so much damage at the end of last stream. I don't know if you were around at the time, Razio, but we ran into a couple of things at top speed with the ambulance, and it caused us some damage. I ended up bleeding a little bit there. Some of the first damage I've taken on this character, and it's been a friggin' car crash. Alright, we got a key to this one, but no gas. Great parts. Very good parts. I mean, look at all that. Look at all that green text. It's beautiful. Tires are regular. Brakes are performance. Suspension performance. Fine vehicle all around. Let's get it moved into good position here. These trees are not making my life easy right now. Especially considering what happened last time. Oh yeah, so I mean, if this character happens to die, which not going to happen, this character is going to live forever. But you know, of course, if she dies, yes, I will start over with a new character. I don't. So the game will actually let you respawn a new character in the world that your old character was in, but I don't do that. If I lose a character, I start over from the very beginning. I play very hardcore on this game. I don't have a character, I have the character. The one and only. Yet another one with the key in the ignition. But no gas, as always. So our current strategy is we're collecting all of the vans from the local area here and putting them all in the same area. And we're going to take the best parts that each of those vans has to offer, and we'll kind of separate those parts from the rest of it. And while removing the parts, we'll level up our mechanics skill. And then we'll just combine all the best parts onto our favorite vehicles there, the ambulance and the step van, because both of them are in dire need of repair after what happened last time. And I don't like this guy up here stalking around. I'm going to kill his ass. There's one to the left, I think. Yeah. I'll work on my firearms. Come on. Just go down, would you? Hate it when they do this. Whatever. That just means I'm unlucky, is all that means. No, actually, the characters in this game, there's no concept of age whatsoever. Not even in the internal stats. Characters just are exactly as they are when they're created, and they stay that way forever. You could, I've seen people on Reddit who have played this game and had characters last for like 10 years. Nothing changed about their characters. Characters are just always, they're fixed objects in time and space. I guess whatever zombie virus went around also gave everybody immortality. Just not the kind that prevents you from dying if you get attacked by a zombie. Alright, this one is locked and we do not have the keys. Can I can uninstall the window. Without the key, we gotta hotwire it. There we go. Nope, I need the gas. I did not intend on doing that. I fat-fingered the Q key again. Noob mistake. Everybody does it. And another one with the key in the ignition. Yeah, I'm sure. There are mods for a surprising amount of things in this game. Although when you think about it, the more deeply a mod changes the game, the less stable it's going to be. Even on build 41, I was having a lot of problem with that, and build 41 has been stable for a long time now. But you know, so you get people who add hundreds of mods to their game and then have no idea what happened when suddenly the game starts crashing for no apparent reason. I have learned to enjoy the game in its vanilla form to the most that I can. There are just certain things I will not tolerate, like the absence of a stat bar. You'll never catch me playing this game without that. I think we have exactly the right number of vans to fill up this side of the parking lot, which is actually kind of cool. Because I believe I've already actually recovered all the vans from the south lot. Just double checking that now. Yeah. So these other little vehicles here, these are throwaway vehicles that I drove down here to come back with the vans that used to be in that south lot. So this is the last van in the lot right here. And this is one we do not have. So the key wasn't in the ignition, it was in the glove compartment. Beautiful. We have the keys to almost every van in the fleet now. Alright, so step one, I'm going to take all the easy stuff off of the vehicles first. I'm just going to take their headlights off, and then the radios. Because each time I do this, I get a little bit of mechanics experience. Oh, I haven't finished the book. I'm such a doofy doofus. I have not finished the book. Let me finish the book. It's only like 20 pages here. Dismantle this radio. Okay, so we're just going to finish up this book straight out. It's only going to ever so slightly increase the experience we get, but this is finishing the book. Basically means that we're getting as much as we can out of every action we do. That's important to me. Radio. Headlight. Headlight. Taillight. Taillight. If it seems pointless, well, you're not entirely wrong, but it's getting us experience. That's what we do this for. I'm gonna start like putting all the light bulbs together in one spot here, and maybe in the trunk of this one over here. I probably should also just deal with the trunks in general. Let's just collect all of this stuff. See, I have the electronics book read so that I can dismantle the electrical stuff that I find in these vehicles, and I'm also getting maximum experience for that. So I'll just put all the electrical parts in one place here. There's a magazine I haven't read. Full can of gas. It's beautiful. There's another can of gas. Sweet. How to wire generators. Good thing I already have one. Alright, there's all the trunks emptied into the one that's all the way down the bottom here. And we'll sort through it in a bit here. I'll actually pull out another backpack to separate it, make it easier. And I'll do the glove compartments and seats next. Oh, there were elbow pads in this van all along. An M36? Okay. Oh, I never unlocked this one. Let's fix that. And then I just transfer all of this except the magazines, which I want to hold on to. Yeah, all the rest of this can just go in the trunk for now. I'll hold on to the gun, too. It's another M36 with no ammo. Dismantle a whole bunch of power bars that I found. A couple of electrical experience for each of those. Now, most of the rest of the electronic items that I could dismantle, yeah, like this pager, for example, you can use pager for a bomb detonator recipe, so I'm not going to dismantle that. Alright, so all the contents of all these vans has been transferred to this one in the corner. It's getting a little late. I'm going to go ahead and set up my sleeping place here. Normally, I would like to set it up in here, but the windows and doors are not very intact. Where should I go? Well, I could just fix the fact that they're not intact. Let's sleep in one of these offices. That works. So then I just need to go get my bed. Now, I left a bed in the warehouse. I'm just going to bring the bed from the warehouse up here to the to one of these offices so that I have a place to sleep while I'm working on these vans. Looks like there's no respawns. That's good. Look around for any planks on the ground. I feel like there were a couple. Yeah, here's a couple planks. I have room for those, don't I? Just barely. I have, like, room for one. What can I do about that? If I put my military backpacks in both hands, that ought to work. I don't foresee any zombies in the area now that I've done a check in both the warehouse and the parking lot. Those are the places where they're most likely to show up. Alright, here's my bed. Level 10 carpentry privilege. I can pick anything up without any risk of it breaking. You know, I suppose this is a good excuse to start working on my metalworking. I'll just I'll weld the windows shut. Yeah, this will work. Who needs planks? I'll just drop those back down here. And take metal sheets instead. And then a welder mask. I'm sure there's a torch on the floor somewhere. Yeah, welder torch, welder mask. And then just a bunch of steel sheets. We'll use those to secure the sleeping place. It'll also get us a little bit of experience in welding, which we're going to need if we want to repair these trunks. Did I run out of water? I ran out of water, didn't I? Oh no, I put my water bottle in the trunk for some reason. Is there any water left in this sink? Glorious. If I had known that I was going to start doing this with the with the welding, probably just would have brought a van down here so that I could fill it up with stuff. But that ought to work. Alright, bed is now in this corner. Now we just gotta secure the room. Come on. Really? Really? Okay. Sheet barricades require welding level 3 now. Fuck you too, Indy Stone. How the fuck am I supposed to level welding? Metal floors? I guess that's really the best option. Well, so much for that idea. Fuck it, I'll just sleep unprotected. I don't fucking care. Hey. Yes, the Indy Stone made this game even more tedious than it was before. You can't, okay, they moved the barricades to the building menu, and then added more level requirements to the barricades. So I'm gonna stop right there. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting real mad because these guys don't want us to have a good time. But that's all right. I'm gonna have a good time anyway. They don't tell me what to do. All right, let's get some sleep. Now, if I wanted to level up welding by making floors, I would need to turn a lot of these metal sheets into small metal sheets. So I do a search for sheet. Saw steel sheet. Does not require any skill. Okay. So I just need a hacksaw and a steel sheet and a surface and light. Easy peasy. So we that's still on the table then. We're going to continue doing the easy stuff for now. We're just going to pull the radios and light bulbs off of everything. That got us a little over a dozen experience. Not as much as I would have liked, but not that bad either. Alright, that's all of the radios and light bulbs pulled off of all the vans. Let's do wheels next. Alright, so this one's got performance tires. That means we are gonna want to set aside the high quality ones. Anything 70% or over will go in front of the vehicle. Anything less than 70% goes behind. Not using this plastic bottle, use an actual gas can because there's a little more in it. Okay, I'm not doing gas tanks yet, because there is still a 35% chance of damaging it at my current skill level, so we're not doing gas yet. We'll do, after we do tires, I guess we'll do windows. These are also performance tires, all in pretty good condition. So, normally I wouldn't want to mess with brakes yet, because there's still a 50-50 chance of damaging it. However, this front left brake is already pretty damaged. So even if I break it, it doesn't matter. Get it? Even if I break it. Broken vehicle parts can go in the trunk of this one. Small form broken parts. Alright, it's 3:50, I'm going back to sleep. Might get cold, I'll put the jacket on. Regular tires, so I don't know exactly what I'll do with that. They're all in good condition, but they're regular. I prefer performance. I'll put it up front with the rest. Once more, regular tires. Yeah, I'll make a diamond shape with them when I place them on the floor. That way I can tell what kind they are. The performance ones I'll put in a straight line. Regular I'll put in like a diamond shape. I'll do something else with old tires. Performance, but then we got some crappy ones. Crappy one in the back here. There's a brake that's about to break, so I'll do that. Suspension, that's in pretty bad condition. More regular tires, even better condition. Performance brake and suspension. Performance tires, but most of them are bad. There's only one good one on here. To recap for anybody joining, we're slowly taking apart the fleet of vans at Electromax. We're putting the good parts on the floor in front of the vehicles and the bad parts on the floor behind them. And then once we're done taking them apart, we will take the best of the parts and put them on our favorite vehicles there, the ambulance and the step van. In doing this, we're getting ourselves lots and lots of mechanics experience. Now, when there's a brake or suspension that looks like it's about to break, I will actually waste my time trying to pull it out, even if it damages it, because otherwise it's damaged anyway. I'm not going to use it, so this gains experience every time I fail. More performance tires. We've got a lot of good performance tires here. We're going to have really good tires on both of our primary vehicles here. Feeling good about that. Ooh, finally some old tires. Unfortunately, most of them are below the threshold of acceptability. That's kind of sad. Plenty of brakes to take apart, though. So that's all the tires, actually. Toss these worn parts into the crap bin over here. Alright, let's do windows. Just windows, not windshields. The good condition one on the floor. And the bad condition one, I'm just going to break it. Yeah, see, still a significant chance of failure to remove the windshield. This one's got a bad suspension. I'm going to pull that out. Should I do... I think I'll do batteries. I'll go ahead and do batteries. As well as windows. Forgot the headlights on this one. Huh. Oops. Character's getting pretty wet, so I'm going to take a break from this and dry myself off in the front seat of my van, which has a step van, has some towels in it still. Oh, I can do doors too. I didn't even think I could, but I can do doors. I really hate that we don't have a condition meter for light bulbs. I've got to manually look through all these if I want to find the ones that, a couple of them have perfect condition because they came from dismantling a radio instead of from a vehicle. But I have to scroll through them manually because I don't see the condition meter for them. Got some performance parts here. This brake is 66%. I'm going to go ahead and train with it. This one's got some gas in the tank. I will have to grab that. This brake is below 70. Let's pull that out. Mess with it. Window below 50%, we break it. All the brakes and suspensions are in great condition, so we're not touching those yet. Really nice hood. 89%. I'm going to put that like a little further out than the rest of them. I'll just place that right in front of the ambulance, because that, yeah, it's best hood, going to go in the best van. Gas tank is small and it's low condition. I'm going to go ahead and practice on that for a minute. There we go, another level of mechanics. The book is going to carry us through the next one, so we continue. So now that we've gotten a level, let's reassess. Can we do windshields? We can do windshields perfectly now. Perfect. Okay. We do no longer have a chance of breaking a windshield. So let's collect a good one. Brakes. Still have a chance of braking. Okay. We're still not doing brakes or suspensions then. Things that are like above 85%, I'll put a little further out into the road to try to differentiate them. Mufflers no longer take damage when I try to uninstall them, so those can go out front now. Performance muffler, 84%. That's going up front. These doors are pretty bad. They're going in the back. Oh, gas tanks are, can't remember if I even noticed that before. Gas tanks are no longer chance of damage. Suspension below 70% threshold. Gonna play with it. I have been out of water for a while now. I'm gonna fix that. Should still have my water bottle in the trunk, I think. No? What the hell did I do with it? Huh. Weird. Oh, it must have made its way into this trunk. Alright, let's go fill it up. Right, windshield is 65. We're going to break it. Rear windshield looking real nice at 84. Front left door is ugly. Driver's seat is ugly. Gas tank and muffler are both looking alright. Alright. Wait a minute, I left my flashlight on, didn't I? Doofus moment. Alright, let's siphon the gas out of this before I forget about it. Alright, that's a full gas can. Let's go fill another one. Regular tank. Alright, that's everything we can take off for now. %windshield. Beautiful. That's one of the best I've seen over here. Put that in front of the ambulance here. These crappy seats in the back. Aha! An 84% big gas tank. Perfect. That's going right over there next to the ambulance. %83 performance muffler. Same thing. Rear door is 83. That'll go up front too. Alright, that does it for this one. Let's dry ourselves off. 88% old muffler. I might take that. In fact, I'll probably put the performance muffler on my step van, because the performance one makes a little bit of like a really low amount of noise. The old muffler makes a lot of noise. And the ambulance van is always going to be geared more towards being a patrol and combat vehicle. So I do want it to make noise. So in this case, an old muffler is actually exactly what I want. So we just got a windshield at 80 and then a front windshield at 70. Nothing to write home about there. On the floor there. 78. Ooh, an 87% front window. That's nice. I don't think I've seen anything above 90 anywhere. For anybody joining, if you're not familiar with my process I mentioned before, basically I'm just taking apart all these vans to level my mechanics and also get some good parts. And I'm separating the parts. Anything above 70% I'm putting in front of the row of vans, and anything that is below 70% I'm tossing it behind the vans, because I don't really care about, you know, low condition parts. I don't care about that right now. Wait a minute, that rear door is in alright condition. Let's put it up front. Okay, that's everything we can repair. Oh, the driver's seat, 81%, not bad. Okay, that's everything for now out of this one. I think we can do a couple more. Yeah, we can get the last couple done before we go to bed. I have a bed right around the corner I installed for this little side adventure here. Another old muffler in great condition. That's even better condition than the other one. Another good condition seat as well. The 86% seat. Now, a lot of this stuff can be repaired, like the seats. If you have some duct tape and tailoring skill, you can repair that. But I'm not really interested yet in repairing things. Right now, I just want things that are good condition by default. I can think about repairs a little later. This is a window below 50%. I'm just going to break it. Keep the glass for glass making. 84% front window, 89% front door. Fantastic. We've got pretty much a full replacement chassis for the ambulance at this point, but you know, the chassis isn't really what I was worried about. It's the engine, so we've got a little bit of ways to go before we're doing any engine work, unfortunately. Okay, I will go to sleep after this current van. It's one of the reasons why putting things in front when they're in good condition, I can just kind of drive by and pick it all up into the trunk of one of my vehicles. Okay, that's everything from this one. Yeah, let's go sleep. We're about halfway through the next level of mechanics. Yeah, 1,400 out of 3,000. So we are not going to get as far through mechanics as I would have hoped just from this parking lot. But that's all right. We've got a lot of other places to work with. And this is, most importantly, this is going to get us our parts that we want. I'm going to start using my vehicle headlights so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, bad seats. Let's get rid of those first. So this is a big gas tank that is at low condition, but a big gas tank is one of the few things I'll accept even at low condition, because those are kind of rare. So I do want them so that I can fix them up. Leveling welding to get it fixed is going to be harder than ever. The devs have effectively nerfed welding leveling. But what can you do? But surprisingly good on this one. 82%. Alright, a 70% regular brake. I'm just going to train myself on that for a minute. Alright, done with this one for now. Oh, an 86% big gas tank. Beautiful. This is another one with really good parts in it. Hood 89%. Yes, please. Windshield 82%. Pretty good. Windows are kind of meh, but these this has got great doors on it. Okay, that is everything that I can currently pull out of this one. So I believe that's... Yeah, all of these vans have now been completely pulled apart. We are now going to get our good parts put onto these vans here. Replace this thing's headlights real quick. %, headlights makes a huge difference right now. The devs only just changed the way that works. Okay, so I would need 3 gas cans if I wanted to pull the tank off of this and swap it out. I don't currently think that's necessary. I'll do that when I get back to the gas station, because I have a bunch of empty cans there. Let's get a new hood on it. %, please. Best hood in this lot. Got an 85% windshield there and a 82% here. 85 it is. This is another reason we put all the good parts in front, because basically when we want to upgrade a vehicle, all we got to do is pull up in front of this huge assembly line of good parts and just pick up what we want. Alright, it's 3:40. I need to sleep again. We'll pick up on putting parts on tomorrow morning. Alright, let's do, headlights. Muffler is just regular. Let's yeet that. Driver's seat looking a little ugly at 53%. We got two 86% driver seats now. I don't think the condition of the driver's seat actually does anything, but I like having nice, pretty, big green numbers. Makes me happy. I'm a simple man. Alright, muffler old. 88%. Our ambulance is now very noisy, as it's supposed to be. It's got sirens and everything, so we're leaning fully into that. Tires are in very serious need of fixing. I don't yet want to pull the brakes and suspensions because I'm still at the point where I'll damage them. So let's work on windows. Break the one that was 51% here. 71% I'll toss in the trunk. Rear door. Rear windshield is actually already pretty good. I'll just drop that right on the floor here. Rear door is 70%. It is what it is. Toss it in there. Get it a prettier one. There's another old muffler that was slightly better, 89%. Got a crappy door, let's get rid of that. A less crappy but still not that good door, let's toss that in the trunk. Should have some good doors right over here, right? Yes, this is where the good ones are. So the left door is driver's side. That's where the zombies go. That's where the strongest door in this area needs to be. Passenger door is much less likely to get hit by zombies in the current build, because there ain't going to be nobody in your passenger seat to attract them. But it doesn't hurt to have a good one anyway. Rear door, an 83% right here. Some windows. Yeah, there's an 87 and a 78. So the 87 goes on the front left. Should be a rear windshield that's in great condition somewhere around here. Oh no, this one was fine. Yeah, 83%. That can go right back on there. Okay, the bodywork and the doors are fantastic. We just need some replacement headlights. And then some new old tires. Well, I mean, you know, is it the old tires that enabled me to tow in the first place? That's an open question right there. When I say tow, I mean actually get past third gear, towing forward. It's almost unheard of in build 42. The only old tires in this entire lot that I have are this one here. It's in alright condition. The other ones back here are kind of nasty looking. But if I want to keep up with old tires on the ambulance, then honestly, these two are probably my best options right here. These two will replace the really crappy ones that I have on the ambulance at the moment. So here's what I'll do. I don't know if it has to do with the fact that the ambulance has old tires instead of performance. So what I'm going to do is just take off all the best old tires that I have on the ambulance and in the area. Get the best 4 of them into a spot together there. And then I will swap the ambulance's tires for performance and see what it can do. Do a little science. Alright, let's put the shitty old tires in the back here together. And here's one of the good old tires. So we've got a group of old tires in, you know, acceptable condition over here. And then the absolute crap ones are back there now. So we'll try putting good performance tires on the ambulance and see what that gets us. I think I had some really good performance tires in the trunk of this truck. Oh no, I already pulled them out. Okay. Let's get 2 good light bulbs back into the headlights here. Now, one of the things that's always bothered me about the UI in this game is that we don't see an actual number for the percentage of the condition of most vehicle parts until we've opened this UI and we've right-clicked on something. We can't just see it by looking at it. All we see is this green bar of questionable color. So we're gonna, let's see here. Taillights really don't matter that much. I'm gonna just toss in there what I have for now. Let's go and get... Okay, I'm gonna take all the performance tires that I have that are really good condition, or, you know, pretty good condition. Toss them in the back of the step van here, and then back the step van up to the ambulance, so I can take the pick of the litter. That makes the most sense to me at the moment. Because I'm going to need to take the best performance tires back with me anyway. So this is not wasted effort in the slightest here. Alright, so now I have the trunk of the vehicle with all the best tires in it backed up here. So when I open the UI to go to replace the tires on this with performance, I just make sure I'm within range of the trunk, and it'll show me a nice little list here with all the best percentages. So looks like my best tire is 87, then I got a 80, 81, and looks like the next best is like 76. Do I have any better on the floor over here? Oh yeah, no, I've got some really good stuff right on the floor here. Yeah, I've got an 88. Okay. So 89 is still my best. What I like to do is put the best at the top in the front left, and then just sort of go down the list ascending. So we got the 88 on front right. Let's put the 89 in front left. Oh, where the hell is the 89? I thought I had an 89 somewhere. I never had an 89. I don't know where I got that in my head. 88 is currently my best. So this is okay, because every time I put it on and pull it back off again, I get a little bit of experience. No time wasted here. 87 here. This is going in front right. And then I got two 86s right here. They're going in the back. So this means our alignment is going to be close to perfect. Because alignment is, as far as I understand, is just based on the condition of the tires at the moment. Yeah, our alignment is like within 1% of ideal right now. So I'm going to have a drink of milk, and then we're going to inflate these tires, and that is the ambulance taken care of for the moment until I can do, you know, get these brakes and suspensions replaced without breaking them. Right? Yeah. Inflation time. The inflation of the tires gets completely reset when you remove them, so it takes quite a long time to fill them back up here. My kingdom for a automated tire pump as opposed to a manual one. Okay, so all four tires are performance tires, some of the best in the game. We're going to do a tow test, because that's very important. If the towing is not good, then that means we really do need to stick with the old tires instead of the performance tires. So I'm going to hook my step van up to my ambulance after I dry myself off here, because I am very soaked after standing out in the rain for God knows how long getting those tires filled up. Don't let your character stay wet for too long, you will get sick. Alright, here goes nothing. Moseyed on up to second without breaking a sweat. I feel like we'll make it to third. Yeah, we're steadily climbing up there. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, I believe in you. We're so close, we're so close. Yeah, we made it to third. Okay, so performance tires, old tires, doesn't really seem to matter. The ambulance can handle it. As long as you got well, I mean, the engine is not good condition right now. So what that tells me is it'll get even better once I fix the engine. That's a little ways out. We need to be, we're already Mechanics 5, and we're going to be 6 soon. I think 6, you can start doing engine work. I'm not going to touch engines until I'm like 8. So we've got a ways to go before we're going to touch the engines, but that's alright. We have gotten our ambulance very nice and pretty. So I'm going to go ahead and start collecting parts into the ambulance here. And then we will start working on the step van. Vehicle parts are big, so it's not going to take too much effort to fill up the trunk of this bad boy. I probably will come back here with the trailer. Oh yeah, I'm already out of room. I can do another muffler, maybe? Yeah. I'd rather do batteries. Let's grab a couple good batteries here. This one's great. sounds alright. Okay, this should... Yeah, this is almost going to fill it up. 136 out of 137. Let's get that gas tank that's on the floor. Let's put that in the passenger seat. It's going to almost fill it up. I think we'll have room for maybe a windshield after that. Yeah, because gas tank is 22. I have 26 in the seat. So I don't have room for anything else right now. Let's put just some crap like this welding stuff. 23, 24. Wait a minute. No. I have enough room for a... Yeah, I'll put a windshield there. Not a windshield. I mean a front window. I'll put these magazines I picked up in the glove. Along with the broken glass, sacks, garbage bags. Well, maybe not the garbage bags. Might need those. Okay. We got room for maybe one more front window on the driver's seat. Or just a battery if we have a good one. Yeah, this battery's great. We'll put the battery on the driver's seat, and then the ambulance is 100% full. I have to remember what's in these, because the driver's seat and the passenger seat I cannot access from the trunk. Okay, so I park the ambulance here, and I'm going to bring the step van up so that I can access the best parts from it. I want this hood and this car seat to come with me. See if there's room for it in the trunk here. We're cutting it close on this trunk already because of all the tires. I brought all of my crude stone axes because I was expecting a big fight, and then there was like nothing here. So I'm just going to toss those on the floor. Honestly, I've been carrying them around in case there's going to be another large group of zombies here in Riverside, but I haven't found them yet, so ain't going to worry about those. Okay, the trunk of the step van is now more or less full. I'm going to pull it into position over here. And then I'm going to take a couple of parts from up here that I know are good, like the doors and this hood. Let's get a... You know what? I need to get my other military backpacks emptied of that welding equipment. I want to get the best of the light bulbs out of this, so I'm going to take them, put them all together in the trunk here and then see what I can find. There's like 54 light bulbs in this trunk, so look at all that shit. It doesn't even give us the dignity of sorting them by quality. So let's start with separating the ones that have like almost 90%. There we go. Now all I gotta do is pull those back out of the where I installed them from and separate them. A little bit of experience every time I do this, so no wasted time. Oh, I know a faster way of doing this. I'll just I'll click the buttons so it'll pull it out of the trunk, and then I'll start moving, and then I'll just interrupt the action. There we go, that's better. Okay. Drop the good ones. So basically, I want to get all the ones that are still over 80%. Oh, you know, I just realized if I pull it out of the trunk and then it's in my inventory, it'll show up higher on the list than what's inside the trunk. So basically, all I got to do is click on everything in the trunk that is 80% or higher, interrupts the install, and then it'll show up at the top of the list. So the lists are still disgustingly unorganized, but at least I can make sense of it now. This is so much easier than trying to make sense of the stupid little condition bars that just, you know, turn green to yellow to red, force you to rely on a very obscure sense of color on a tiny, tiny little thing. Okay, I think that's almost all of them. Something like 21 light bulbs. Still got a couple above 80 here. Okay, that's all of them above 80. Excellent. It's fine for now. Okay. I'll just take all the ones that are above 80, toss them in the trunk of the step van, then we can move on from that. Assuming there's room for it. There's not quite enough room for it. I need 10 encumbrance to store all of these. That's kind of wild. Okay, there we go. That's close enough. So let's replace... Oh, you know what? I put all that crap on the driver's seat, but the driver's seat needs to be upgraded. Oops. Well, whatever. That's one of the reasons I pulled all the loot out of these vans before I got started. Damn it. Stepped right out of range. Okay. Let's get this hood and windshield out of here. Rear windshield down to 60. That is going bye-bye. These are all regular tires, so yeah, they're all getting replaced. Let's get a new hood and windshield first. $77 ought to be fine. $84 windshield. Let's get a new rear door before we mess too much further with that. We have a double rear in here. 70. 74. 78. I guess I'll take a 78. It's the best in the area. $79, $86. Let's get rid of these doors in the mid-70s here. $78, $74. Should have better than that. That's 72. Ugh. I know I have some good doors over here. I think these are it. Oh yeah, these are both fantastic doors. And that is a fantastic hood. And another fantastic door. $89% door, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 86. 82 window. Oh, an 86 window. The highest percentage quality window definitely needs to go on the left side, because that's the driver's side. It is literal protection from zombies, the closest thing you have to vehicle armor in this game. There's a good quality seat going in there. Okay, that does it for bodywork, lights, doors, seats. We're gonna do the... It's already got a good performance muffler, it looks like. Let's get the tires in there. This is an 81% regular tire. Put it over here with the other good regulars. Same with this 72% regular. These other two are low quality regulars, so I'm gonna pull those out, then toss them in the back there. Okay, what's next? We are looking for performance tires. Not much farther to look than in the trunk of this vehicle here. So we've got a couple of 80s, but I feel like there's a couple more 80s. Let's consolidate the remaining performance tires up here. So I remember these ones were pretty good. Got a level of running just from running around over here. Okay. So there's some good performance tires on the floor. I think we got a couple more ones over here. At this point, I am just going off of color of the condition bar. Like this one, that's significantly better than the other two, so we'll take that and toss it over here. Okay, so now this means all of our best performance tires should be in one small area here. That one's not anywhere near our best. So now we'll try check again, see how many we have above 80%. Should be several. Oh shit, I grabbed a couple regular on accident, whatever. Oh yeah, we've got plenty over 80 now. Highest is now 84. Second highest, 82. And then we got 281s, I believe. Yep. All right. Let's get some pumping going on here. This will probably take up most of the rest of the day here. It's 1900 and we got 4 tires to inflate from nothing. The alignment of this vehicle isn't going to be quite as perfect as the van or the ambulance. It looks like we have maybe an ever so slight, like a 2%, while the van was down to 1% difference in alignment. That's all right. It would be really silly if I and so I'm 200 experience away from being able to, or from getting to the next level. I think once I'm at the next level, I can take apart brakes and suspensions without damaging them. In which case, all that tire pumping would I'll need to do all over again. But let's come back to tires in a minute here. see what I can fit back into the trunk now that I've pulled some stuff out. Got a performance tire. Got a rear windshield. Looks like no on the windshield. Yeah, that's almost full. These windshields are 8. Can't fit one in my backpack, unfortunately. Okay, it is a little early. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep now. Actually, no. There's nothing else I could go do because I would run out of time by the time I got started doing it. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to see if I can get the last like 190 experience that I need to get to finish this level of mechanics. See if I can't get that just by pulling apart these junkers back here. Everything is in terrible condition here. So all I'm doing is pulling it out and dropping it on the floor. This is a big gas tank, so if I ever feel like, well, it's going to be a while before I have the welding to repair them, but they can be repaired, so keeping track of where my big gas tanks are is not unimportant. There we go. Now I can read. Okay. Spend a little time here reading the driver's seat of this vehicle. Oops. Alright, 4 a.m. we go back to sleep, and then tomorrow we can start pulling brakes and suspensions off. For those, I will probably put them in, put those into some garbage bags so that I can come back, pick them up easily. Yeah, no longer any chance of breakage. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this yet. I should be reading the book first. So let's read the book. For anybody joining, we have successfully gotten to mechanics level 6, and we are now reading the next book so that we can continue. As of mechanics level 6, we can start pulling brakes and suspensions with no risk of damaging them. So that is what we will do once we finish this book. I only have provisions left for another day or so here. So, I mean, we're already full on parts. So, this will be our last. Well, this is the last thing we need to do here is pull these brakes and suspensions out of the vans that we are disassembling. So, mechanics 4 book is complete. Let's get back to work on pulling these brakes and suspensions. So this time we got regular suspensions and performance brakes. For now, I'm just going to put the performance parts in one trash bag and then regular parts in the other trash bag. I believe I can do engine work now, but the level of mechanics that you have directly impacts how many engine parts you get. So it just doesn't make sense to do that until I'm, as high of a level as I'm going to be. Which I'm thinking mechanics 7. That's just what I'm thinking. Alright, so this one and then the other one, they're mostly taken apart with the exception of the engine. Bag's got enough room for a couple more parts. Let's get some performance brakes in there. Alright, this is all performance parts in this trash bag. Yeah. This is all regular. They're both pretty close to being full, so I will start another pile in a moment. Or another trash bag, rather. After this van, I think I will sleep again. Could have sworn I had yeeted all that light bulbs from these, but I guess not. So this has got performance brakes and suspensions. Fantastic. Right, so here's another trash bag full of performance. Alright, time to sleep. Wait a minute. That didn't fit. They both have the same number of things in them. I guess I'll just toss that in my backpack. All the light bulbs that are below 80% I'm tossing into the, oh, never mind, I don't have any more live viewers at the moment. Anybody watching the VOD will have probably heard what I'm doing by now. Three drinks of cow's milk left, so I definitely want to go back home tomorrow before otherwise I would have to start eating into my emergency food. No need to be eating into my emergency food when I'm this close to home. When I get back to base, what I need to do is start going back into weight gain mentality because I'm at 75.2 kilo right now. Let's get some more trash bags. Should have a box of trash bags in here. Yeah. This one's done. Okay, so these first four are done. This one next. More headlights that I forgot about. So we got regular suspension and regular brakes in this one. Which means that is this new bag I started of performance parts. I'll just drop it over here for the moment. I've got room for 3, 4, 5. I've got room for one more suspension. Alright, that is this one taken apart. So we are 5 vans up. Wait a minute, why are some of these suspensions weighing 2.0 while others weigh 3? What's going on there? Okay, performance suspensions weigh 3. Regular suspensions weigh 2. I have no idea what's going on there. I would think that that performance would be lighter weight than regular, but I don't know. Who says things need to make sense? I always think of things in terms of materials science. If something is performance, I feel like it would be using lighter weight materials to accomplish the same tasks for the sake of, reduced encumbrance on the engine or whatever the hell. Light bulbs above 80% into the backpack. 70% one stays in the inventory. Everything in here is performance. Unbelievable. I love it. This is, I swear this parking lot is a gold mine. I hope they never nerf it. I'm sure they will next patch. Again, we're one part over, but that's alright. So we're 6 vans in. Here's another full trash bag of performance. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the 7th. Bunch of 70% headlights. Drop those on the ground for the moment. 80% here. Toss that in the backpack. Once again, okay, all the brakes are performance. The suspensions are regular. So I have a suspension performance here. Another garbage bag. And we will put the suspension parts into this garbage bag in our hands. which in this case is just going to be the brakes. Alright, so the performance brakes into the garbage bag. We leave the garbage bag up here with the other performance ones for the moment. And then start another regular garbage bag here. So these regular ones are full, right? Oh no, this other one is not even barely started. Toss the suspensions into this one. Alright, let's see what is up next here. Bunch of headlights I forgot about. Performance brakes, regular suspensions. Let's get these suspensions into this garbage bag next. I think we will sleep after that. Just check the next couple ones here. What do we got? Performance, brake regular. I think I have room for like one more brake in this garbage bag. Yeah, so regular brakes still weigh 3.0. That is good to know. So regular suspensions are lighter than performance, but brakes are all the same. And then just for the sake of knowledge, we've got regular, or we've got performance, sus, and regular brake. So I'll just yeet the regular brake, and then I can say that all of the regular brakes and suspensions from every van in this row are now accounted for. We are only one over our garbage bag limit here. Just drop that right on the floor. Right, these light bulbs that are in my inventory, what are they? They're 70s, they're going in the trunk here. And we sleep. Perfect timing, actually. 4 a.m. is our target. I was doing extra narration because we had a live viewer, but he didn't last very long. I can't blame anybody for just, driving by. Oh, wow, look at this guy. He's power leveling his mechanics. Not very compelling gameplay, but it's all part of the game. The one thing I'll guarantee that you guys get to see on this channel is Project Zomboid at its most tedious. And its most entertaining. Or at least the most entertaining that I find it to be. Alright, we got a unfinished bag of performance here. Let's get started filling that up. No, a guy died. Room for one more of these in the trash bag, then I gotta start a new one. Alright, so everything but the last two have been excoriated here. Should probably start like a separate garbage bag just for the just for the 80% and above light bulbs. Let's actually do that now. Getting tired of carrying them around. $16 encumbrance worth of light bulbs above 80%. Put that there. Leaves me with exactly room for 10 in the trunk there. What am I spending that on? Muffler? Or a front door? Yeah, front door. Alright, getting another trash bag out for the next set of performance stuff. Should be the last trash bag for the moment. I'm about halfway through level 7 of mechanics. I think when I hit level 7, that's when I'll start doing engine work, so... Alright, this one is done. Okay, that is, all of these vans have been completely taken apart, with the exception of their engines. Got a couple of 80% above light bulbs to toss in here. Guess this bag can take my broken glass as well. I don't need to be carrying it around. Oh, you know what? There's a couple of regular brakes that snuck their way in here. How the hell did that happen? Okay, that's been sorted out. So now we have exactly 5 garbage bags of performance and exactly 3 of regular. So, what this means, most people could probably have inferred what I'm doing here, but to make it clear, I'm making it so that when it comes time to upgrade the brakes and suspensions on my main vehicles here, which is, you know, the time is now, all I gotta do is stand on top of the 5 garbage bags of performance there, and I will be able to see at a glance what the best of the best is. There we go. Just want to park it where I can hook it up from there. There's a fair bit of room in my gas tank. I'll dump one of these gas cans in there. Alright, let's get started upgrading the brakes and suspensions here. All I'm going to do is just leave the tires directly on the floor after I pull them off. So that way when it comes time to put them back on, I don't have to be sorting through anything. I probably will actually eat into some of my emergency food, because at this point it is way too convenient to not have to go back to base. So I've got one brake and then one suspension to just completely get rid of. Or actually, yeah, one brake to get rid of completely and one suspension. But then these are all regular suspensions, so I want to get those upgraded to performance. So let's dump the trashy parts back here. And let's grab our regular trash bag that's not full yet and put the regular suspensions in there. Okay, and now we do the same for the ambulance. All the brakes are going away, and 2 of the suspensions are going away. Well, you know what? These ones that are 68%, I'll leave them somewhere accessible. I just want to get rid of these ones that are really bad. 68% brakes aren't too awful bad. I'm not bothering to put those in trash bags. I'm never going to need them again. There's no point in sorting those. Alright, let's get the best brakes onto the ambulance now. We got a whole selection of them here. Surprisingly, nothing above 90%. I guess that's to be expected. You'll find 100% quality ones and sitting around in mechanic shops, but other than that, I don't think you'll ever see anything like that on a vehicle out in the world. Got a couple of 89s. So I'll do 89s, and then I'll do a couple of 86s. So our tire alignment might be 1% off, but our brake alignment is 100% aligned. Got some really good performance suspension here. I have one that's at 89, but that is not... I don't have anything else at 89. So I'm going to do 85s across the board here. So I believe there's one of 85. Or there's at least 4 85%. Again, I have no objective understanding if suspension and or brake quality actually will affect your alignment as you drive. But this basically preempts that. If it doesn't, or if it does, then we're dealing with it now. Better alignment, the better long distance, and I do plan on taking both of these vehicles long distance. Oh, don't I have another 85? Damn it. Okay, well, an 84 it is then. Once again, off by 1%. I suppose I could be really autistic about it and put 84s in both of the rear. So at least the lateral axis is 100% aligned. That means all that's left to do is engine work and gas tank, which we will do the gas tank after we get back to the gas station. Alright, and now we inflate. Okay, ambulance is everything but the engine and the gas tank. Damn, we could almost consolidate this, all these parts down to just 4 trash bags, but we're not quite there. We can if I just manually carry those other 2. Okay. Last cup of cow's milk here. We're making alright time. I probably should be able to make it back to base. Maybe I'll just go hungry for a minute. It won't be that bad. So when I get back to base, I'll make myself something nice to eat. I deserve it. My character deserves it. After all this, all this mechanic stuff. She ain't no greasehead. She was What was she? She was a amateur music artist and a construction worker. Didn't have no... She wasn't no grease monkey. But that was before. This is now. Again, I will give this one mid-80s for everything. We don't have to go too fancy because this is just a step van, but... Well, you know what? It's probably going to be my field vehicle, so... Let's give it some of the best. Not the full best, but most of the best. 86, 86. And how about 283s? See, the other vehicles I do want to, or I have a lot of other heavy-duty vehicles I want to fix up, but these are the ones that are going to be going long distances, so anything to make their alignment a little bit better is a very good thing. Now for the suspensions, we've got an 85, we got an 89 and 85. Let's do 82s and then 80s. Alright, let's get those tires back on. Now that I've gotten the suspensions on there, I think I can take the ones on my backpack, put them back in these. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we just pump those numbers up. We have the overall condition of this baby is now up to 82.8%. It's beautiful. Our step van is as far as I'm concerned, 100% effective now. So we have our vehicle for the expedition. Okay. Everything is... All inventories should still be full. Let's double check that. Yeah. The trunk of that is 100% full. The trunk of this, pretty much 100% full. Now we are going back to get my backpacks, and then we will fill those up with stuff. And then we're out of here. Go back to base, we'll make ourselves a nice food. Get some sleep for the night. And tomorrow we will come back here and collect the parts into those... we have a couple of other step vans at base. We're going to collect all the parts, bring them back to our garage. Well, a garage, more like the parking lot of the police station. Alright, let's see how smooth the towing experience is now that I've gotten all those parts fixed up. What do I have room for? Could do a double rear door. Could I do a hood? Hood is 15. I need to move these bowls up back there. Now I can do a hood. think I could do a big gas tank, too. Do I have a big gas tank in good condition? Those are both small. I think the one up here is... Yeah, this one's in need of repairs, but then so is the other one. So I'll just grab this one for now. Perfect fit. Okay. I'm 100% loaded for bear. We're out of here. Now I'm gonna ram a tree at like 50 miles an hour on my way back to base. I just know it. We'll be fine. It will take me a little while to get up to third gear, but I will. And that's the most important thing. There we go, third gear. So we'll be able to tow in the mid 30 miles per hour, I think, here. That's pretty good, all things considered. This is where everything went wrong before. Not having any of that this time. Oh, sir. Alright, so this is the place where I'm going to do local repairs. So what I do is drop all the good equipment off here. Quote-unquote good. This, the gas tank here needs a fixer-upper. Where did it go? Oh, it just didn't even try to drop it. It won't let me try to place it if there's not enough room in my inventory, so I just gotta do that. Okay, that's all the stuff on my person. Everything else comes with me and gets dumped back into the storage at base. Alright, mechanics 3 and 4 get put back. Replacement battery needs to stay with me. Electrical stuff to dismantle. And a bunch of empty magazines. Girl's thirsty, she's gonna get a drink. And now we're gonna give her food. Well, actually, we can get these backpacks out of our hands now. She has had a rough couple of days. We're gonna reward her with something delicious. Alright, we're going to need some butter, because we are going to start putting on weight now. And since I need to put on weight, and we'll call this a special occasion, we're going to make some egg pasta here. Egg pasta with white beans. We got ourselves a super stew there. I'll go ahead and split that into... Well, you know what? I'll eat half of it now. We are quite hungry after all. Alrighty then. Almost done using this mayo up before it goes bad. That's why we made some egg salads instead of anything else. And we're just about ready to sleep. I don't have anything else to do tonight. I suppose I could sort up milking the cows maybe, or do we have... Yeah, let's milk the cows for the rest of the night tonight. Because we got a bunch of empty fountain cups. Level of animal care there. Looks like all of my cows are correctly producing milk now. For some reason they weren't before. Don't know why. Alright, got a little bit of milk in all the fountain cups again. Alright, as a midnight activity, we need to, well, first we have a nightmare and wake up out of nowhere. On a bright side, we can, whenever we have a nightmare, all we gotta do is go pet a cow. Or a chicken. We can pet a chicken and also collect eggs. And suddenly all my stress from the nightmare is gone. Beautiful. For anybody joining us, we are currently having a quick break from all the vehicle work after a lot of vehicle work. And we're not done with it yet. We are going to, tomorrow, resume the vehicle work. Actually, we'll probably have to do it tonight because we've got a lot of time left before we can go back to sleep. It's just carting up these eggs I just collected. They're fresh. So this carton goes in the freezer. And the remaining eggs into the fridge. Okay, we are going to need to do a little bit of mechanics work over the night here. Which of these vans do I want to use for that? I think I will use the blue and the black vans. Blue's got 185 in the trunk. I think the black and the white both have 175. What I'll do with this one first is go grab the empty gas cans that I have at the parking lot. Oh, never mind, I don't need to narrate as much anymore. Had a live viewer, dropped off. Fine. Parking trunk to trunk, so I can just do a direct swap here. Yeah, they've both got 185 in the trunk. So the blue van here is now a vehicle storage, or a vehicle parts storage vehicle. So with that, our primary step van is now unburdened for the most part. Let's check the rest of it. Yep, it is unburdened. Ambulance is still chock full of stuff that I gotta deal with. Got rid of that. Let's get gas tank here. That's a high quality gas tank, so that's one that I need to put into this ambulance itself. Then I can fill it back up. They've already been detached. So right now, if I want to repair a vehicle, any vehicle, the best way to do it would be to... Okay, that was a very, very low speed collision. It's the principle of the thing, though. It makes me really fucking mad. The light bulbs in it were at 100%, but now they're not. It's to my incompetence. What did I lose from that? Oh, the headlights are still at 100%. The hood is still at 87. Okay, that did not damage me. It just made a noise and scared the living daylights out of me, but we're fine. We need to siphon the gas out of this bad boy so that we can upgrade the gas tank now. So I will siphon the gas into this these lovely gas cans that I have. and drop the gas tank itself on the ground. Yeah, I think there's only like a tiny bit left. We're going to put it in the bottle here. Yeah. Now I can remove the gas tank. Toss it over here with the rest of the parts. Put the new one in. And then put the gas back in. And that is everything but the engine fixed. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead and empty the stuff out of this trunk so that all of my good vehicle parts are right here. Right now, just the stuff that's in the inside of the ambulance. That's everything. The ambulance is now empty. So the ambulance, we are leaving here for now until we are ready to fix its engine. Have ourselves another bite to eat, and then we sleep again. That almost started to fix my calories. Alright, gonna start overeating a little bit because I need to start putting on the fat. Bunch of magazines for the magazine god. Some glass for the glass bin. This hammer is moments away from breaking. I'm just going to finish it off here. Get myself a new hammer replaced to that one. Couple of sacks. M36. This is unheard of. We've got 3 M36s, but like literally no ammo. Get some cow's milking done here. We filled the fountain cups, but now we need to fill a... Oh, we have a new birth here. Is that... Whose baby is this? Is that Cersei's? No. Damn it. Doors? No. Bast. Yes. Okay. This Holstein calf here is Bast's child. And it is a male. So... Baratheon. Holstein Baratheon. I'm not going to milk them all dry if they have calves already. Alrighty. Spencer bottle full of milk. Damn it. Cow's milk got in my stupid water bottle. I guess that's alright. replace my 2-liter with a different one here. Okay. Now we can get back to work with the mechanic stuff. Before I go back to the other lot, I would prefer very much to have my mechanics leveled up to 7. I'm pretty close. If I take the black van here and fix it up a little bit. Well, actually, let me check to see if the other black van here needs a, does it need a new gas tank? It's got a regular, but it's in good condition, so it's got 50 liters. That's a good question. I don't really have a solid answer for that, because I don't know if I have a bigger gas tank. I think the biggest gas tank that I currently have is already installed in the ambulance. Let's bring this bad boy down and check the other gas tanks that I have on the floor. So I'm going to see if we can fit everything on the floor here into the trunk of this. I think we can. Actually, it's almost going to be a perfect fit. There's 173 on the floor here, and the trunk has 175. Okay, there's still more on the floor. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. But what that means is when we want to do vehicle repairs, all we got to do is stand in between the trunks of these two vehicles. So I parked that one there. So we've got another gas tank on the floor here. It's a big gas tank, but low condition, so it only has 45. And then in here we've got 2. Big gas tank in good condition, 65. Okay, that answers that. This gas tank is coming with me. The one on the floor is going back into this trunk. So that means that the 2 in this trunk need to be fixed. But otherwise, the one on my person is coming with me. I'm going to put that into the... Yeah, nothing in here has a... Nothing in there is a gas tank. Okay, the trunks of these 2 vehicles are now accessible from the same spot. That will make vehicle repair very streamlined. All I got to do to finalize that is drop the rest of my parts on the floor in between those vehicles. And perhaps maybe come back from the Electromax lot with another vehicle full of stuff. Excuse me. Alright, and now the gas tank that I have is going to go on to my primary step van. For anybody joining, we are still in the process of doing massed vehicle repairs. Not the most compelling content, but it is a necessary thing for our expeditions. We want to have the best vehicles we can possibly have. At the current moment, we are upgrading this gas tank. So this gas tank is almost full, so I'm going to have to empty all of the gas that's in it. First. I'm doing this one at a time because there's something weird with the fill-all when it comes to siphoning gasoline. This one is going to come out uneven. I'm going to go ahead and actually take that upstairs to my generator. Two of those to fix it up. Alright, back to full. Okay. That's taken care of. Lots of drive-bys today. That's all right. Okay, we now have 65 liters of capacity. Just leave the last one here for now. And now I fill up the tank. Perimeter check, because I have not been here in a little while. Oh, look at that. Glad I checked. We got respawns in the Spiffo lot. Where's my nightstick at? Respawn singular, I guess. Seen anybody else? Right this way, ma'am. That would draw anyone else out of the woodwork, assuming there is any. Anyone? I'm not looking like it, but I gotta remain vigilant. $65 liters of gas. This is now a almost fully fledged expedition vehicle. Extended provisions would be nice, but other than that, it is set to go. Ambulance should need a little bit of gas, I think. Forgot, what is the capacity? Should be 60 plus. Oh yeah, 66. So we got 66 in the ambulance and 65 in the step van. Now the only mandatory thing left is obviously to get the ambulance engine repaired, which that's asking a lot, unfortunately. We want to get our mechanics leveled up to at least 7 before we start taking engine parts. Coming up here to grab a bite to eat real quick. That was delicious. Let's have another one of those. There we go. That got some fats into me. Most excellent. How many charges of this mayo do I have left? Probably enough to make a couple more salads. I want to use up this mayo, so it's one of the few things holding me back from just being done with the fridge. Look at that, another storm is coming through. IRL. Very distant thunder, so I have no idea if it will be anything significant, but fair warning in the event that it is. Okay, the mayo is finally used up. Took a little while. And that is all of the perishables from the pre-perishable era. Finally finished off there. Everything else is stuff that I have picked up along the way, like these eggs. So we are packing up these stir fries, and we are deploying to pick up some more stuff. Am I bringing the trailer this time? That would probably be the most efficient thing. Got about 2 backpacks of plaster in here. Taking that upstairs because that's where I'll need it next. Or inside. I mean, I could probably use it on the bedroom as well. Oh, come on now. Really? Alright, I'll just dump it on the floor then. Fuck it. Doesn't need to be too pretty. It's only going to be here temporarily. Oh, I've been carrying around a gas tank this whole time. Oops. Doofus moment. Wondering why I was so heavily over-encumbered. I really want to say that I have enough parts on me at the moment to just completely repair this this truck here. But let's find out about that. Hey Jen, how's it going? We've successfully leveled up our mechanics by taking apart a whole bunch of Electromax trucks over at the warehouse lot. Now we are in the process of rebuilding a couple more vehicles to get our mechanics to the highest point we can get it to. Okay, here we go. So if I stand right here, I am still within range of the truck I'm trying to repair, but I'm also within range of these two trunks as well as some stuff on the floor. So basically, I have like a way to access all the best parts that I've collected just by standing in this one spot. Let's start with... Oh, you know what? We can't start yet because we don't have any brakes or suspensions yet. Okay, so we are not going to quite start with this truck yet. We need to go back to the parking lot and collect all of our brakes and suspensions from there. We'll use the white van for that. Now, before I leave, what I'll do is probably just break some of these, like the windshield and the driver's, or the passenger seat window. I'm just going to break those now because there's no point in bringing them down there with me if I'm just going to replace them when I get there. Yeah, the rest of the parts in here are surprisingly good. Gas tank is alright. Okay, yeah. Everything else is alright. I have a growing collection of broken glass to work with here. Alright, this should enable us to bring back most of the stuff we left in that parking lot. We left a lot of stuff, so it might take more than just this van. As you can see, we have very nicely and cleanly fixed everything on both of our main vehicles, with the lone exception of the engine of the ambulance. The ambulance, its overall condition is 83.44%, but the engine is still down to 19 after the damage we took at the end of last stream. We can get that fixed, but I have been holding off on touching any of the engines until I have at least mechanics level 7. In a perfect world, I would have 8, but I think 7 is alright to do engine work. One of the reasons is you only get so many engine parts out of every vehicle that you harvest them from, and the level that you are determines how many parts you get, and it also determines how good of a repair you get for each part you spend. So ideally, you'll be as high into mechanics as you can get before you start messing with engines at all. And I do not need to fill the gas tank of this thing because there are some gas cans back at the warehouse parking lot that I need to use up. This guy is way too close to my base to be allowed to exist. We have gone into a weight gain phase, so I'm currently eating, every time I get close to being hungry, I eat an omelet with extra butter in it. It's a little bit overfilling, but it will cause us to put on lots of pounds very fast. I think that one we just ate put us at the calorie cap. Yep, we're at 3,600. And here we are at the parking lot. So didn't miss too much of the past couple of hours because all I've been doing is taking these vehicles apart. What we did is we put anything that was 70% condition or above on the floor in front of the vans, and anything below 70% is behind the vans. Reason for that is we want to be able to just drive past the front and collect all of the good parts, so we can bring them back to our base parking lot there. Gonna start with the trailer there. I'll pick up these garbage bags are all of the suspensions and brakes that are in good condition. Wow, We have so many of those that trailer's already full. Oh yes, 100%. There we go, okay. Trailer is completely full. Gonna get that out of the way so that we can maneuver a little easier. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do more than one trip. We filled up the trailer that quickly. Now, of course, before we go anywhere, we're gonna put some better parts onto this van here of ours. Alright, needs a new windshield. Look at that, there's a new windshield right on the floor. Needs a new right window. I think there's one over here. Yep. So just like that, it's already fixed up. For the most part, let's get this crappy battery out of here. Put back in the new one that we have in our bags here. Quote unquote new, it's actually not that good. We're going to toss this one. Both of these batteries are below 70. Got another better one right here, I think. Now this is not one of my primary heavy lifting vehicles, so what I'm probably going to do is, its suspensions are all fine. I'm going to put regular brakes into it so that I can hold on to these performance brakes that are in it. And the tires definitely need some fix up. This one is down to like 32%. I have to be wary of where I try to put things because there's not enough room left on the floor in most of these areas. Okay, we want a better right brake. We want to get rid of that completely. And then we want to pull the performance brakes out. So I do need to get the rest of the tires off. This van will just get regular tires as opposed to performance. And I think there are regular tires in this pile right here. So all of my regular tires available to me will go in that area. So that's where I have to stand when I want to see which ones are the best. Okay, let's get rid of the bad brake. I have the smaller bad things in here. We want to get 4 regular brakes. There's no regular parts in here. Everything in there is suspension. Or everything there is performance. Here are the regular parts. So here's 4 regular brakes. Take the performance brakes out. We'll go ahead and toss those into the, maybe I'll put them in the glove compartment. Keep them separated from everything else. Regular brakes getting installed. So every time we uninstall and reinstall something, we're getting a little bit of mechanics experience. So we're much closer to level 7 than we were just a few minutes ago here. That's one of the reasons I'm already so close to level 7 of all things. It all adds up quickly here. All right, brakes are replaced. Let's replace the tires. Bunch of 70s and 74s. We got an 89 here. What about over here? Are these regulars? These are also regulars. We've got an 81 in this pile. Everything else, I believe, is high 70s. Yeah, let's put a 79 in. The 79 on that side. And then we'll put a 74 on the other side. A couple of really crappy seats here. We can afford to get rid of those. And then the radio, I'm just pulling that out because it's ugly and I'm tired of looking at it. %70 performance muffler. That's fine. Looks like we do have a couple of good car seats left. So you remember, everything that we install into the vehicle itself, as opposed to putting into its storage, is more that we can bring back with us. So that's one of the reasons I stopped to fix up a vehicle that, I mean, I'm not going to be using this too often, but this is now going to be one of my tertiary vehicles. And it's got some great parts on it now. Engine is a little low, but that's alright. Next, we will use up these gas cans. These are leftovers from the local area. Gas cans onto the driver's seat. Rest of them onto the passenger seat. These 2 light bulbs on me are lower quality. They'll go in the trunk here with the rest of the crap. Alright, last thing before I go to sleep. I have a bed that I established here. Before I use that, we are going to fix up the Since we had to take the tires off, put them back on, now we got to reinflate them. Alright, tires reinflated. Have ourselves a bite to eat. And we can go to sleep. Here we go. I want to get all of these garbage bags full of brakes and suspensions into the trunk here. So I want to prioritize getting performance parts first, so we're going to focus on the performance tires, which I think the ones here are. Yes. Performance tires can into the trunk. So that's already the trunk halfway full. As I said, definitely multiple trips. I think these two are performance. Not sure. Let's double check. Yes, these two are performance. Not the best, but not the worst. Above 70, that's all I can say for sure. That's a great battery. I'm taking that. I think the last performance left is this one right here, and that would mean that I have all of the performance parts of every category collected. Yeah. Everything else is regular, and I memorized that because of the pattern I organized them on the floor. I used a diamond-shaped pattern for the regular, and I used a straight line for the performance. This is this off by itself is old tires. My ambulance had old tires when I first started using it, and I could not tell if the old tires were actually contributing to the fact that my ambulance is able to tow some vehicles beyond third gear, which is a very impressive thing for Build 42. Towing has been so heavily nerfed that being able to tow forward beyond third gear is a major achievement. But it had nothing to do with the tires. I put performance tires on it, and it still worked just fine. Okay, we have already almost filled up the trunk here. Let's grab ourselves a couple more windshields and stuff. I think maybe one of those will fit in here. Nope, not quite. And we've successfully separated the brakes from these suspensions, but can't do anything else about that. Let's put these parts onto the passenger seat. I think we have... Yes, we have exactly the correct amount of room here. Almost exactly. Okay, the seats are full, the glove is full, trunk might as well be full. I think we have room for one more battery, assuming there's one right here. This one is, versus this one, that one is better. So we're taking this battery, and then the trunk is completely full. Now, all that being said, I could just rebuild one of these vans. That's actually probably one of the most prudent things to do, because I still want to collect the engine parts from the ones that I don't want to repair. And I'm so close to mechanics level 7 that I can almost taste it. I need like 50 experience left. Let's do that. We're going to do that next. I just want to move this van out of the way now that it's full. Now I just need to decide which one of these vans I want to take with me. Obviously, probably the one with the best trunk condition, because I still cannot repair trunks. One of them had beyond 150. This one's got 150. This one's got 98. 152. So the fifth one in the row right here is currently our best candidate. 143, 36, 140, 13, 120. Yeah, so the fifth van in the row is the one we're going to rebuild this one. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. And we have the parts. We have a lot of parts. That means we'll use the best of our regular tires again. When I'm done organizing this, I believe I will be ready to sleep again. Start with the muffler and the battery. Engine is in great condition too. Am I going insane? I swear I pulled the headlights out of every single van in this parking lot, and yet here's more headlights that I apparently missed. I almost feel like rewinding through my footage at some point and finding out if I actually did take the headlights out of the fifth van in the row. Because I feel like I did, but whatever. Oh no, more headlights. That's more experience to pull them out. Threaten me with a good time. Ah! Speaking of, look at that. We leveled from pulling some headlights out. Fantastic. Alright. That is a great thing to end the night on. We are sleeping now. Sometimes things just work out in a weird way. Not the most secure place to sleep, but well, we've pretty much annihilated anybody in the area for now. Having us some breakfast. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any more good seats. So what am I going to do about that? I'm going to repair a couple seats. Because by repairing seats, we actually do get some experience in tailoring. And I still have a full booster on tailoring experience. So there's no reason not to go grab some duct tape really quick and fix those up. I'm 90% sure there's going to be some duct tape on the floor in here. It would be pretty funny if there wasn't, but there's got to be. There's so much stuff left on the floor in here. Yep, look at that. Duct tape right in front of me. First thing I see. Do I want anything else to repair stuff? Not at the moment, I don't think. No, we're good for now. Basically, that means I just want to find whatever of these crappy seats are in the closest to being okay condition, and then apply some duct tape to make them even better than close to okay. This one looks alright. I think this one is the second best so far. That's a close one. Oh no, this is probably the second best now. Narrowing it down. That's actually a tough one. I think this is the second best here. Alright, so now we just got to repair the two seats that we have. Do I need to have a surface? Nah. Alright, got ourselves a couple of really nice seats now. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth band in the row, this one here. Some of the best seats I got now. However, them having been repaired once, having repaired something even just once is a permanent thing. You get diminishing returns on repairs. Alright, we're doing doors next. Couple of 72s right here. %, rear door. Should be a decent hood over here, I think. Yeah, 74 is fine. It's about a gas tank. There's a big one up top there. I think the big one up top there really needs some repairs, though. Windshield right in front of us. Should be a rear over here. Yep, rear windshield. So we got a 72 and an 89 window. And then another 89 window. That's tempting. But I would like to not put Super 80s over here. Let's just do 72. And see if I can reach this pile. None of those are front windshields, really? Well, let's go over here. Here's some front windows, that's what I'm talking about. This gas tank over here is a big one, it's like half capacity. Huh. I probably could get some welding experience by trying to repair it, but it would be such a poor repair job that it would not even be worth... Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. Alright, so the trunk of this is where we start to put some good parts. And now we go grab some of them. Let's go get some brakes and suspensions out of the trunk of this vehicle. And while we're sorting through that, the girl's got to sit down. She's been breathing heavy for a while. Alright, we need 4 brakes and 4 suspensions. You know what? I'm going to bring the vehicle up so that I can just take it straight out of the trunk. Now, the perfect gas tank right now would be a high-quality regular, assuming I can find one. Because a high-quality regular is one I'll never have to fix. Yeah, look at that. There's a high-quality regular right here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What is this muffler? That is a performance. That's an old. What I like to do is save the performance mufflers for my field vehicles that are storage only, and save the old ones for my patrol vehicles, like ambulances, and or the fire truck too. Because those vehicles, I want them to make noise. The muffler affects how much noise your vehicle makes. Oh, this one already has a good muffler. All it needs is the gas tank that I'm carrying around here. A high-quality regular. Alright, now I roll on up to my trunk here, and this tells me what brakes I have available. We'll do the 4 lowest condition ones. I've got exactly 4 that are between 70 and 80, so let's do those. This is going to be a thoroughly mid van, but it's one of my vans, so it's going to look nice. That's a lot of suspensions. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's just do all the Super 70s here. 79. 79. I think I saw 78 in there. No, just a couple 77s. Okay. Some regular tires. We got a whole plethora of them here. Let's do the same thing with that. Let's give them some high 70s. Got a 75 here. Got a 74. And 73, and then a 70 will work for me. Something that kind of surprises me is how bad all the brakes over here were. They're rather, all the regular brakes were, I mean, like, we only have 2 regular brakes left. Everything else in these garbage bags is a suspension. That managed to make a lot of room in the trunk here. That means we can take some more. I want to focus on glass. Let's take like windshields and stuff now. We never even got the keys to this van. Looks like we are going to hotwire it then. And we'll get some gas for it. Let's take one gas can and split it. About 5 liters, that ought to do. Oh, I didn't fill the tires. Let's fix that. Seven 152. We got 5 room left. Is that another battery? I think so. This one is great. This one is ever so slightly less than great. Perfect. There's a full trunk. Got here a couple of a small and then a normal gas tank. It's kind of it's sad the small gas tank is just slightly too big to fit in the glove compartment. You can fit some wacky stuff in the glove compartments. Let's put this performance muffler in there, and then 2 of these front doors, I suppose. Those will go in the driver's or the passenger seat. Still gotta fill the damn tires. Don't really want to drive around with your tires flat. That's not a good idea in real life or in game. Now, if I wanted to bring back another one, I don't think it would get me to level 8 mechanics. This is the most likely secondary candidate because this one's got 150 in the trunk. The engine is great too. Again, I swear I pulled the... I think these headlights are respawning. Yes, the headlights are respawning. What the heck? The headlights have to be respawning. I know for 100% certainty that I pulled them. That explains why I have so many headlights. Okay. So apparently, I guess if you take the headlights out of a vehicle, leave the area, and then come back, I guess the headlights come back too for some silly reason. That's wacky. That is very wacky. I would have to figure out how to replicate that before I could put it in as a bug report. But let's say, hypothetically, that I wanted to fix up another one of these. I've got the old tires over here that I could use. And then, what would I be short on? I would be probably short on, well, regular brakes if I only wanted to use regular. I do have a lot of performance parts, but I want to save those for step vans and the Spiffo vans. Yeah, let's just use, Yeah, I guess we'll use a couple of calculating, figure out my options here. Oh, there is a battery here. Okay, that's good. You know what? Front windows I can just go without for now. Front windows I can go without. Suspensions, brakes, I can't go without. Let me check the trunk of parts that I was not going to take back with me. This is a trunk full of parts that are like, you know, below high quality. Yeah, you know what? Some of these will probably be fine. Because again, this is not going to be a vehicle that I use too often, so it just needs to be okay. So we'll have 2 regular at mid condition and then 2 performance at mid condition. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so this one right here is the one we're going to fix up, right? This has got the good trunk. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's get those brakes in there now. Okay, the total braking force is 70. That is adequate for a junker. It's not good, but it's adequate. I can deal with it. So that means we just need suspensions, which we got a billion of in the trunk here. Well, you know what? If we're doing this, we might as well pull the vehicle up. Yeah, let's pull up. Sorry, I thought I was going to escape, but we're not quite ready yet. There's another vehicle we can rebuild here, so we're doing that. Any experience in mechanics at this point is basically more engine parts that I get when I finally start taking out the engine parts here. Alright, I'll take the low 70s for this. Yeah, I got a couple 72s and a couple 71s. Yeah, let's just do 3 72s and a 71. Or maybe even 3 72s and a 78. Or just 4 72s. I have 4 72s. This will be one of the only vehicles I have that has all of its suspension perfectly aligned. Just because I have that many suspensions to work with right now. Okay, that means I can put the wheels on. We're gonna go get the old tires. Alright, tires are installed. Got ourselves an old muffler on this side. Do we have any other muffler options at the moment? Doesn't look like it. There should be a regular muffler in the back of the other van. In the meantime, we've got a 75% battery here. And we've got ourselves a door of some sort. Is this a rear? This is a rear. Should be a hood over here. Windshield and rear windshield, and then what kind of doors are these? It's a front door. I'll give this one a high quality small tank of gas. This one ought to be fun. Here's a windshield. And here's a rear windshield. Those are both the same, aren't they? Yeah, they're all the same, okay. We need another front door. That's a double door. Here's another front door. I do believe we've picked up all of the front windows at the moment. That's fine. And I've confirmed there are no more mufflers out there, so we'll just take one out of the other vehicle. And then we just want to... We still got leftover duct tape, so we'll fix 2 more seats. Yeah, here's a regular muffler. Perfect. So put the regular muffler in this one, and then the old muffler I'll put back in the other one's storage. And we want to go acquire 2 front windows. Look at that, we got 3 front windows. And we need seats. Had a mid seat here, didn't we? Yeah, this one's mid. And I think we had another mid up here. Behind this tree. Yeah, okay. There's 2 seats to repair. With duct tape. Now, I cannot remember whether we get experience in mechanics or tailoring. Maybe even both. So, right now I'm at 514 tailoring and 1295 mechanics. So now we're going to repair those seats and see what I'm at after that. Okay, we did not get any tailoring experience. We did get mechanics experience. Great. So that, by doing that with the seats, we furthered our primary objective. Okay, let's get some gas in the tank, and it is now time to move it out of the way. Let's also pump up the tires. Before I forget about it, because I already forgot about it once with the other one. Okay. That's all of the vans that I've fixed up have their tires pumped up. Now I just want to pick up the rest of the good parts into the trunk of this van, and that should be all of the good stuff collected from down here, with, of course, the exception of the engine parts, which, how close am I to the next level of mechanics? Not very. We're about a third of the way there, a little less than a third. How do I want to play that? I could go out of my way to rebuild the, I have a normal car, a regular, like a standard car as opposed to a heavy duty, so it would use different parts. I think it would be better to rebuild my Spiffo vans back at the, yeah. That would be a much better use of my time, because otherwise I would have to find a whole new set of good parts, which I'm not doing that. No, that's a little too much. We're doing good things here, but we don't want to go that far. That would be going a little nuts. Trunk is almost full already. I think we've got room for another double door or something like that. Jeez Louise, there's already 3 double doors in there. That's a bit much. Take that regular gas tank, and that is a full trunk. This gas tank I'll put in the passenger seat. Right. Yes, if I put that in the passenger seat, then I can put this front door with it. Everything else, I might be able to hand carry everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna hand carry everything else, so we'll just park the, park this van. Oh, I left the engine running because I'm a doofus, but at least the battery is charged now. We'll park this van ready to go so that I don't have to waste any more time encumbered. Yeah, I mean, all there is left is a couple doors, it looks like. Everything else is bad condition stuff that I do not really care about. Okay, military backpacks into hands. Tools into my primary backpack. Double rear door. Nice. Yet another one. That's alright. Vans are my favorite after all, so you're not going to threaten me by giving me too many van parts. Look at that. We have exactly the correct amount of room. Okay, so 100% of all of the good parts have been taken from all these vehicles. Now all we got to do is take this this first convoy back with us, and then we've got these two these other 2 vans that are completely loaded up. We got to come back to take those back with us, and then we are completely done with the parking lot of Electromax. what I'll probably do is take the ambulance down here and just tow those other vans back with me. Unless I can find some throwaway cars. That's a possibility too. Once again, rounding that corner precariously when that's the corner that took my ambulance's hood. Oh, hello. Somebody just snarled at me. Well, I'm actually not in a very good position to deal with them right now. Let's get these parts out of my hands. Spooky sound bullshit. Alright, I think the trailer from here is just accessible if I'm working on the truck, which is what I want. I'm gonna give that truck some really nice parts. And then I just want to drop the crap that I have in my hands here on the floor. Bunch of double rear doors that I'm not even going to use on the truck. Front doors can just go on the floor. Basically, the goal is I want it so that any vehicle that I can park where the truck is right now, I should be able to park it there and just access all of my parts without having to go too far away from it. That is the current goal when it comes to establishing a quote-unquote garage. We just call it a repair zone. An auto zone, if you will. Alright, let's go kill that zombie. Respawn, asshole. He's a slow shambler, I think. Ah, there he is. Lost interest in us, now he's just kind of fucking off in this direction. Girl's hungry, so we're gonna eat first. I didn't even look at my gun yet. We got 2 shots. And we only needed 1. Alright, now since this van has had its gas tank situation taken care of, I have no shame in filling it up now. The other vans, I want to hold off filling them up until I've sorted out their gas tanks. This is what happens when you have a imperfect engine. Look at that. An asshole all the way in our garage. This is unacceptable. Unbelievably unacceptable. Like, I could not accept it even if you told me to. No, don't reload, please. Put that magazine back in there. Oh no, she never took it out. Okay, we're good. I hit escape early enough. Alright, here we go. Park this bad boy right here. And I can now access almost all the parts that I have just by repairing a vehicle in this zone right here. Now, your girl's pretty tired, so we're going to go ahead and head back to base and sleep before we start messing with anything down there. And then when we do start messing down there, what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to take this red generator with me so that I can have light while I'm down there. Because this is far from the last time I'll be doing repairs over there at night. Pass the time a little bit here by reading, I don't know, maybe glass making. I'm still underway with that. Do this until 2200. There we go. Silly calorie cap, so I actually probably shouldn't be gorging on the stuff that is high in calories. There we go. Let's get our girl some more water, and then we're ready to sleep. Alrighty. We're doing good things here. I do believe we're on track for Ekron in this stream. I may update the stream title and thumbnail when we actually do deploy to Ekron, because that will change the nature of what we're doing significantly. But in the meantime, let's sort out some of this crap. Get that, empty magazine out of here. Glass for the glass bin. And we are ready to continue. We just want to grab a... Let's take one of these floodlights and toss it into my backpack. And I do believe this red generator is already full of gas. Yes. So we'll just take the generator with us, as is. And now we've got lights for the garage, or the boneyard, the vehicle yard. This is the time where I really wish that I could just put down the generator and hook this street light up to it. I would absolutely do that if I could. Guess this will be a close second. Oh, it reached the lights for the police station here. This would be a waste of gas to keep these on. But that is kind of funny that it reached all the way over here. Much better. Alrighty, let's see what we can do for this this girl here. She needs a lot of new parts. She needs a new everything, and we're going to give her the best we got. So all of our suspensions and brakes are in the trailer here. Can I reach it? I can reach it. So we're going to do mid-70s for everything on this one. Let's start with 75. And we just got a bunch of 74s to go with that. Alright, brakes are taken care of. Total braking force 101, that's pretty good. That's great for a patrol vehicle. Let's give performance suspensions in the 70s, or maybe let's do regular suspensions in the high 80s. Yeah. I still, 1,700 hours in this game. I don't know if suspensions actually make an objective difference. Like I genuinely, like I'm pretty sure they do something, but I have not looked at the code, and I have not been able to perceive a difference just by playing. Like 90% of the time, if I'm replacing suspension, it's just because I want to see the pretty green number get bigger. That's really the long and short of it. I want the experience of, the experience points, and then I want the big number to get prettier. And that's really all there is to it. Alright, we will do regular tires for this one. Now, the regular tires I do not have with me at the moment. Right? Yeah, all I have are performance. Do I want to do performance? We could do low 70s performance. I mean, that wouldn't hurt too much. I really do want, not my best, but somewhere near my best on this this fire truck. This is going to be one of my local patrol vehicles, I think. Give her a regular muffler. I'm not too concerned about mufflers on this. Regular gas tank ought to be fine. Excuse me, a regular gas tank. Now, I do believe I've gotten... Oh, no, I do have some good condition car seats here. That being said, I probably want to save those for a step van. What would happen if I repaired the ones here? These ones here are terrible. They're about to, like, fall apart. I'll think about that more tomorrow. It is time to sleep again. thing I'm ever so slightly concerned about is these very small animal pens. Are they going to get sick from walking around their own poo too much? Let's take a look and make sure none of them are sickly. No, they're healthy. And the bull is healthy. And the other cow is healthy. Everybody's healthy. So, I want to say that the only reason I'm skeptical about that is because back in the other animal farm, some of them were sickly for reasons I could not explain, which freaked me out a little bit. The chickens are not even drinking out of the water troughs. I'm guessing they're just drinking out of the water tile then. Great. I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Take these egg salads with me for munching. This hood is broken completely. There's nothing I can do with that. I need to destroy it in a trash can. You know what? In the spirit of getting more mechanics experience, I'll go ahead and duct tape up these seats of mine. Plenty of experience for that. It's not the best use of duct tape, but it's not the worst. As long as it gets me experience, I really don't mind expending my materials on it. Alright, now we just need windows and doors. Got a couple of good doors on the floor right here. Alrighty, there's another vehicle rebuilt. Minus the engine, of course, as always. As it tends to happen. Get a little gas in there, and then we'll take it over, fill her up. Oh, whoop. Speaking of fill her up, get the tires full before we cause a problem for ourselves. I don't know if there are any serious problems that could happen if you just let a tire go uninflated, but I don't like doing it on principle. In real life, it could absolutely cause problems. It'll burst from being too close to the rim or whatever. That's more like it. Alright, so this one just awaits engine repair and then I guess a radio. We could give it a ham radio at some point, maybe. We got a lot of those. Let's replace the parts on the step vans here that need them. Yeah, some of these definitely need replacing. Let's get rid of the bad tires on the step vans. Damn it. She ran all the way around and closed the menu. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and put this one into the hot spot, as it were. Oh, shit. Well, I can't do that because I took a damn tire off of it. Oh, well. Guess we'll play it as it lies. Alright, we took off the bad tires, but then we also need to get rid of the bad suspensions and brakes. That means we need to get the rest of the tires off. These are performance tires, so we'll keep them around. Having two good performance tires means that we can just fill the other slots with performance tires when the time comes. Performance suspensions, which is pretty good. Alright, dropping off the crappy parts up here. Yeah, most of the rest of this stuff over here is pretty bad. Both of these windows are pretty bad. They're going to get broken. Battery, 30%. That's nasty. Okay, I think that's all the bad parts, with the exception of the seats. Um, do I want to expend more duct tape on those? How else can I fix a seat? Let me uninstall this one and see what my other options are. I think you can also use glue. I don't know. Yeah, you can use glue, but the glue gives you much worse potential repairs. Duct tape is where it's at if you actually care about repairing it. To be honest, I don't actually find myself using duct tape very often out in the field because the vast majority of the time, if you're using duct tape, it's because you're repairing a weapon handle. But weapon handles, I can just make more myself. I'm a carver, so that is not a bad reason to just go ahead and use my duct tape on this. All right, we're gonna go get 4 performance brakes and some better suspensions. Looks like we got everything we need in this one trash bag here. Glorious. All right, we need a new hood and a new rear windshield. This hood isn't too bad, but it needs I want to repair it before I start messing with it. Alright, now I just gotta make a call on the gas tank. We got two big gas tanks here. Surely we have a medium or a regular somewhere. I know I just used one. And these are both in terrible condition, though. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use a big. What else am I holding on to these for? Yeah, I can't repair gas tanks for a long time because I need to level my welding significantly before it will let me get any good return on investment there. So on the floor here, I've got a 73 and a 71 performance tire. In the trunk, I've got lots more. Let's do 273s and 271s. YOLO. Alright. Then I just got to get some gas into it here. And then I got to get those seats fixed up, and then it is good to go. Now, before I do that to the next one, I'm going to put it in the right spot. That actually got us almost to the halfway point on the next level of mechanics. So fixing up my other step van is definitely a good course of action. I want to say that in my entire collection, I've got plenty of duct tape, but let's double check that now, so that we aren't blowing it willy-nilly. Oh yeah, I got 13 duct tape. Let's consolidate it so that we can put some weight to that number. Okay, I've got 11.25 duct tape. Okay, that's fine. I absolutely do not want to go under, like, I don't know, 8 duct tape, because I would prefer to have plenty on hand when it comes time to level my medium level tailoring stuff. Okay, I want to get an actual number to this. So we are at currently at 2937.75 mechanics experience. And now we are going to see what we're at after we repair these seats. Okay, that got us 31.2 experience. I'll think about that. I don't think I'm going to be doing that with any more seats. Because I mean, if you think about it, that's 31 out of 6,000 total. So it's like, you know, that would be significant if it was lower level, but we're not lower level. We're high level now. Oh yeah, we just need to fill the tires now. All right. This one is good to go. Room in the trunk now. Let's put some of this stuff in there. And all of my vehicles with all of my step vans rather with the best storage in the back have the worst engine quality. This one is even worse than the blue one. That's unfortunate. There were performance brakes in the glove compartment of this thing the whole time. Neat. Okay, that's all those empty out. I don't think I have to worry about that with the, Nah, this thing has had its glove compartment and other parts emptied for a while. Let's move these trash bags a little closer here. And this trash bag is full of nothing but light bulbs. So I'll put that somewhere a little different. Let's put that over here, so I can tell it apart from the other ones. Okay, the trailer is now empty. Speaking of the trailer and towing things, if we are short of any parts, we definitely need to go back to the scrap yard and tow those things back with us, the vans that we repaired there. And that was the last of my finger food, so we need to go grab some more food. Do I have any beds left? Of course I do. I'll be taking one of these. I'll be taking this bed down to the police station. No reason not to. I've put beds in the police station before, even though I've never actually built a base there. Just because I always do things in that general vicinity whenever I build my bases in this area, which is pretty much all the time. Are there any vans I want to bring down with me to queue up for repair? Pretty sure all these vans have decent parts in them. This has had stuff in it this whole time that I forgot about. Boy, which one's got the best storage? So that was 141, 132, 140, 150. So that Spiffo van is one of my best over here so far. 145. As always, the Spiffo vans are pretty ballin'. 166. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm putting the best parts into this one here. So we'll just queue this up to be in line to receive some improved parts if it needs it. I don't have a hammer. Of course I don't have a hammer. Why would I have a hammer? I'm a doofus. Let's leave that here for a moment. We got a hammer in our field kit. I guess in my defense, I haven't needed a hammer for a while, but always the hammers. Alright, let's see what the black van requires. Definitely a new hood. The seats are looking a little ugly, too. The gas tank is fine. It's just a small one. We're not going to be going nuts with this particular truck. We do have performance tires on it, though, so let's get rid of the crap. Doors and windows are great on this thing, so we got that going for us at least. Yet another low condition hood for the hood gods back here. Alright. Couple of bad tires as well. Couple of decent tires. Performance brakes. Some really good ones too. Let's get the bad ones out. Let's actually get the good ones out too, because I want this. This one's gonna have mid parts. It's not gonna have the best. Yeah, let's just put replace what's in it with all 70s here. I can have performance, just not the best performance. Wait a minute, no. I need to reorder those a little bit. There we go. Alright, that does it for the brakes and suspension. Let's look at the tires we got. Got a 73, a 72, and then these are two 71s, right? 73 and 73, okay. Oh, this is going to be, there's going to be a lot of 73s in this, from the performance to the tires. Thoroughly average. Hood, windshield, rear windshield. Got a really nice hood there. I would prefer not to use anything really nice on this thing. 58 doesn't feel very good either. Damn it. I mean, honestly. I'm gonna go put this 89% hood on one of my better vehicles first. And then I'll swap with this. What is my ambulance at? Hood is 87. What about my van? 82. Yeah. This one, I'll take the 82 off of this one and put the 89 onto this. My expedition van gets the best of the best. Okay, that's all good parts on the Black Step van here. We're definitely over the halfway point. We're about 3/4 of the way there, something like that. 1046. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. If I'm going to be cold, then I'm going to wear a jacket. Alright, there's another step van fixed all up. Minus the engine, of course. That's we should be taking that for granted at this point. Three vans with trunks full of vehicle parts. I haven't even looked at this one, but let's put it in the hot spot and see what it needs, if anything. Doesn't look like it needs anything, but let's double check that. It doesn't need anything. Look at this beautiful thing. Its condition is 83%, and there's no... I don't see anything in it that is not that good. Okay, the front left door is 68%. But yeah, this van was already perfect. All right, you know what? We're headed back to the lot. We're gonna grab the other vans that we've repaired, tow them back with us. Why do I have the light bar on? Why not? Probably sleep when I get there, and then tow it back, and then tow the other one, and then we have all of our parts now. Just a question of when to come back for the engine parts. I think I can make it to level 8 mechanics. That would be great. Actually, at this point, I feel like I should just go around and disassemble some random cars. there's still plenty in Riverside. Gives me an excuse to go on patrol anyway. Speaking of patrol... Now that may have brought some down from the north out of the woods, but if it did, we'll deal with them when they show up. Alrighty. Lovely day ahead of us here. Nice, pretty storm. Oh, well, look at that. So for some reason, this van cannot be towed like the other ones can. Why is that, I wonder? These are all regular tires, nothing special about those. I wonder if it's the weather. Well, in any case, looks like we're going back to reverse towing for now. I'm gonna blame the weather. I'm sure the rain is doing something. Yep, straight up to 30 miles per hour as always. It could be because the trunk is full. That actually could be it. The fact that the vehicle's trunk is completely full, that would explain why we wouldn't be able to tow it if that was the case. Well, wouldn't be able to tow it forward. As you can see, we're having no trouble doing it in reverse. Glad we got the animals out of the barnyard, because there's a bunch of respawns up in there. That would be spooking all the animals if they were still there. Oh, look at that. We got some respawns here. Oh, time to deal with them. I almost feel my eyes glazing over when they just refuse to get knocked down. This guy's got a motorcycle helmet. Neat. Leather pants with holes in them. Boots with holes in them. One to the south. Gotta love respawns. Alright, that should be it. I couldn't tell you exactly what the current mechanic is for respawns in this game, but it absolutely does not work the same way it did in Build 42. I can tell you that much. Build 42 had something to do with, I'm sorry, Build 41 had something to do with the zombies respawning if a player hadn't been to an area in like a couple of weeks, which cannot possibly be the case for most of the respawns we've seen in Riverside. Look at that. Look at that. Right in front of the area we traveled to get to our base. Just a couple of dudes just chilling here. We've been gone for like, I don't know, 6 hours. It must be because we slept. That's the only thing that comes out to me. How many bullets? We're down to 3 left. Down to 1. Any other volunteers? Doesn't look like it. Not at the moment, at least. Okay, the way I'm doing this, I should actually vacate this particular spot here. Park my expedition van somewhere else for the moment. And then I'm going to put the Electromax vans full of parts so their trunks are facing the work zone here. There we go. I'll do the same with the other one. Now, how to go get the other one? I'm sure I could find a throwaway vehicle to take down to the, towing in reverse again sounds really tedious right now. I'd rather do something else than just tow it backwards the whole way back. Now, that taxi right there is technically a throwaway vehicle, but as you can see, it's in great condition, and I want to use the parts on the police car there. So that rules that out. See if there's another car around here somewhere. I guess I'm going on patrol now. Was there not a, I can't remember if it was this run or the other run. I swear there was a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. We got another throwaway car. This one right here. Alright, we got to deal with some respawns here. Otherwise, they will make our lives annoying. One round left of my magazine. Let's expend that on Charles here. I need a proper weapon, because I might need to go back to melee. Get this nightstick under my belt. I gotta check my sticks too. Okay, we're clear. I don't like doing the pistol whip if I can avoid it. It puts you at liability for a condition hit on your ranged weapon. I'm cold? Fuck you, am I cold? Bullshit game. I was just hot a few moments ago. Okay, I guess the jacket's going back on. Fuck you too. Well, let's wear the hoodie for now, I guess. How is my handgun holding up? We are at four in the magazine. We have another magazine? We should. Yeah, we got one magazine left. Whew, I almost did the thing again. I swerved it. We didn't hit another lamp pole. We're good. You know what we are gonna do? What the ambulance is best at. No, I don't have a full combat kit with me, so we're not going to keep that running. We're just going to run it for that bit of time there, and that'll bring them out from the south there. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. Stealing that. One from the north I spotted. Hello, Miss North. Oh, time for a reload. South. Left. This guy's got an axe in his back. Saw blade axe. Holy crap. Let's use that. I mean, I need to level my axes. Might as well. About to run out of ammo anyway. Hello. Ooh, that feels chunky. I like it. So this saw blade axe, I believe, is a weapon created with welding. I'm a long ways off from being able to create one myself. But I got plenty of saw blades when I get to that point. Oh shit. I didn't see that guy, he was stuck in that tree. Man, that feels great. Maybe I've just been really lucky, but so far every hit's been a one hit. I'm only axe level 3.5. That's fantastic. Is that everybody in the area? I want to say it is. No. We got plenty in the backyard here. And this guy edging into our spiffo lot. That is unacceptable. You get 2 chances, pal. Every single hit with this has been a one hit so far. That's a little wild. I'm starting to get concerned. Okay, there we go. I knew I was getting lucky. That's fine. That's fine. There's no such thing as a weapon that could do as good as that thing was doing and keep it up forever. We're at 6 shots. Come on, Karen. Shit! Fuck, I did not see her behind me. Okay, we're good. Jump scared Jane over here. 2 rounds left in the magazine. Clear your corners, rookie. She came from around that corner, and that's why I was surprised. 1-0. Okay, we're out. One south, one north. We are surrounded, backing up. Ugh, fucking heart rate. This is not helping my blood pressure. I am playing, technically speaking, I'm playing a horror game, so, you know. We got enough zombies finally to restart the music. I'm very glad we found this axe. Because I would have had to go back for more weapons if I hadn't. I like their skirt. Shit, again. Ah! It's a stage 1 mistake. We're alright, we're alright. No, it's stage 2, because he wound up the animation. These fucking trees, man. The trees are throwing me off. Because I can't... If there was a zombie on the other side of the trees to the left here, I wouldn't see it. Even though the trees are tiny as hell. I want this beret. And the other one. Getting hungry, too. Get away from the glass. I said get away from the glass, asshole. Two south. Probably an unknown number on the other side of those damn trees. Okay. I had a feeling I shouldn't have left the ambulance running, but I did. Worse things have happened, I suppose. Well, we've located a throwaway vehicle. Now we just got to get some fuel into it. Oh, you know what? That's kind of funny. So we did leave the car running, but it shut itself off because of the engine damage. It's the engine damage worked in my favor this time. Yeah, see, I can't even tow this thing in the rain. And that tells me that it's definitely the rain, and not the fact that the other van had a lot of stuff in the trunk. Because there's nothing in the trunk of this thing. This thing can't possibly be loaded as heavily as the other vehicles were. So basically, weather has a significant impact on your towing ability. Learn something new every day. What I'm doing now is just taking my foot off the gas pedal every time I get to second gear. I can at least get about half speed that way. And that was just my engine cutting out. As to be expected. I'll put a little bit in the tank here, and then leave the ambulance here, and then we're out of here. As a recap, we're just using this car as a throwaway vehicle, because I don't feel like doing another tow in reverse all the way from the whatchamacallits. All the way from the warehouse yard. There was a 1911 in the glove compartment of this thing this whole time. Wow. I had a feeling there was still some stuff here I needed to pick up. Let's just put all this extraneous stuff that I've been picking up into this garbage bag. Deal with this when we get back. Oh, the saw blade axe is just about to break, so I can now break it down for parts. There's our inventory sorted. I need to carry around at least one gas can with me so that I can move that gas out of this temporary vehicle and into the van when I get there. So I'm going to park this one down at the south lot, closer to the warehouse, and dismantle it alongside the other low-quality vehicles that I left there. And we'll see if that gets us to level 8. I don't know if it probably won't. But we'll see. Now look at that. There's another Cerise wagon right there. Doesn't look like there's too much here that's worth bringing back with me. I suppose maybe whatever is still in above 70% condition I'll leave in a garbage bag somewhere. Pretty good condition regular tire, I guess. On the floor with the rest of the crap. Surprisingly good doors on this thing. Okay, nothing else that's left is actually going to fit in this trash bag, so put this over here next to the tire. Alright, everything but the engine pulled out. Surprisingly, there's actually one good seat in this thing. Couple of good performance tires, that's good. Couple of good suspension performances. Performance suspensions, as it were. Alright, once again, everything but the engine. We're a lot closer. We're only 1,000 experience points away. But that's not quite there yet, so... moving back up. Did I already scrap this van entirely? I believe I did. Except for apparently the headlights, because you know how that works. I feel like I shouldn't exploit that too much. Oh, I never did the tires, brakes, and suspension stuff. I guess I could do that. I mean, everything in this van is busted, so there's no point in worrying about salvaging any of it. So close. I can almost taste it. So it looks like because the engine is damaged below 10%, the game won't let me take the engine parts. That's kind of stupid. Well, whatever. I actually do know of more vehicles in the not-too-distant area that I can, you know, just grind the remaining 650 or so experience points. I could just use garbage parts to put one of these back together. Could make a Frankenstein's monster. Which one has got the worst... Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Got a better hood I can put on that. Windows aren't happening because I don't... There's, any windows that didn't meet my quality standards have already been busted. I swear there was a rear door somewhere here. I guess if there's not, it's fine. I don't really need one. Oh yeah, there we go. The exception of a muffler, it's got almost everything now. I don't think I ever found a muffler that was not in very good condition. So I guess I can't get it functional again. There's no mufflers that I know of in any of these containers either. That's fine. It's time to sleep anyway. Oh, I am inches away from Mechanics 8. Literal inches. A nightmare. Oh no. Well, back to work. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Okay. Now all I gotta do is read the book for the next mechanics. Volume 5 of mechanics. That's what I'm thinking of. Volume 5. Alright, I'm going to sleep, and then when I wake up, I'm going to find a safe spot to read for a bit, and then I do have to step away. I've been at this for 6.5 hours. I can use a quick break here. Won't be too long. How much battery do I have? My battery is right about to go bad at my flashlight here, so I can't read indoors. I could do something really stupid. Could box myself in. Like making a fort of furniture. Okay, now they can't get to me. If they do, they would have to hit the trash can first and break it. Alright, I will be back in like 2.5 minutes or so here. Okay, be right back. My other camera went dead. I think my phone actually updated. I didn't even notice. Yeah. I'm using my cell phone as the OTC camera here. Let me restart that. Zomboid. Easy. Live batch scripts. Restart OTC. That didn't work because the connection dropped. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Oh. Relaunch my script for the, make it so that it stays on top like it's supposed to. See, I could be like every other streamer on this planet and just use OBS for my cameras, but no, I've got to be a weirdo and use an FFplay script. Make it transparent, make it stay on top, and PZ frames. There we go. Now I can click through it again. Okay. Oy. We need to have a drink of milk. This will be the first time that, since maintenance, that I've read a full Volume 5 book. Couple drinks of milk to shut the hunger up. Okay, I'm going to relocate because I'm just about to run out of daylight anyway here. Okay, we are done with Mechanics 5. We can now start pulling engine parts. Right, can't do it from this one. Let's see how many parts we get from an engine that is 76% intact. 12. Beautiful. I'm glad I waited this long. 100% worth it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this engine is at 38. Let's see what I get from that. Three. Okay. So definitely is not directly proportional, but a little bit of a linear curve there. Non-linear, it seems. In any case, got ourselves a nice bit of engine parts from that. Let's start taking them from the vans. I'll do all but the last two. So a 60% engine gave us 5. It seems there's got to be some randomness to that. There's definitely got to be some randomness to that. That doesn't seem very consistent. 74% engine gives us 12. Okay, so it seems like if it's above 70, I guess there's a good reason I use that as my cutoff for repairs. Alright, I'm going to back up a little bit and sleep, and we'll finish this engine part extraction as we, as our midnight activity. It looks like extracting engine parts alone doesn't actually give us as much experience as I thought it did. Maybe once we turn around and use them to actually affect engine repairs, it'll give us more experience. Okay, it has got to be random. That one was like 76, and we only got 6 engine parts. Very random. 81% engine. Damn, I almost don't want to. No, I'm not gonna destroy that. That's 81% on a van. I'm not destroying that. Nope. 15 that time? Okay. Very random. Alright, so those two I intend on repairing, and then I just want to separate the one that actually has the really good engine from the others. Just pull it out a little bit here. Is this one right? Yeah. I mean, I highly doubt I'll need another van, but hey, if I do, here's one with a really good engine already. Low condition front door that can stay. Okay, all containers in here are full. I'll try to bring back some of those good quality parts I extracted over here. Not all of them, just some of them. I hand carry them. Okay, next time I'm up here, I can grab the rest of those parts, because it's close enough to the warehouse that I'll be up here for that anyway. So all of the standard parts that I picked up, I want to drop those down at the Spiffo parking lot, because that's where I'm working on standard vehicles. And then everything else I bring back with me, and tomorrow I can finally repair the engines. Hopefully I have enough parts. I want to bring my ambulance straight to 100%. Here's somebody gargling. Probably on the other side of that fence. Yeah, definitely on the other side of that fence. Okay, I'm done over here. I will park this at the gas station and sleep there for tonight. understanding of engine repairs, as long as they haven't changed anything since the last patch, you basically just, whenever you start an engine repair, it'll pull all the available parts from whatever container you have full of parts, and that's how big of a repair you'll get out of it. But let's confirm that. Okay, so the only container I have on me right now is my backpack. It has 32 engine parts in it. Let's see what kind of repair I can get done in the ambulance with that. Here goes nothing. Repair engine. Okay, that... What? Okay, that didn't use very many parts, and it brought us all the way up to 83%. Okay, cool. Now we're at 100%, and we didn't use too many parts. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm very happy right now. I have a 100% ambulance once again. Ah, look at that bright green. Look at that bright green icon. It's making me happy right now. I'm very happy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to repair all of my other engines right now, because I think, based on how few parts that used, we are in business. So we're at 348, and now we're at 515. So that repairing engines does give us a lot of mechanics experience. That's great. Oh, beautiful. It is so beautiful. I love making those red numbers turn green. Like it's Christmas. It's like Christmas morning. We're up to 2,600 experience. Unbelievably beautiful. Okay. Let's get our bags sorted out here. Okay, everything here has a 100% engine once more. Let's put those engine parts back in my backpack now that I got room for them. This has been very much worth it. Even at 100% engine condition, it still doesn't start all the time. All right. I'm not gonna get like too deeply invested into fixing up the cop car back here, but I have a bunch of engine parts, so I'm gonna go ahead and use them. I don't know if I might already have enough parts to get the cop car fixed up. And I am going to deal with the zombie on the other side of this fence, though. Because otherwise, it'll annoy me. Plural, zombies on the other side of this fence, it seems. Did it already migrate somewhere else? I genuinely don't know where it is. I heard it mouth breathing again. Are they gonna make me toot? I don't mind tooting. There's a couple of cars right over here. I'll just toot. So we're doing that. No keys in the area? Of course not. That'll bring them from every direction, I think, not just from the north. Oh yeah, I see them, Haha, I'm in danger. Firearm should still be empty, I think. You know, I'm overdue a little bit of good old-fashioned short blunt anyway. 5,300 and pretty much 5,400 out of 6,000. Oh no, we are actually very surrounded. work on my knife, I guess. Assuming I can, come on out of them trees. I'm so used to hitting, I'm so used to going for the firearm when they're down. But we have, nothing left in our magazines, unfortunately. If there was one to the north here, I feel like I should have pulled her out by now. Yeah, there's nothing left up here. If I go back there and I hear more mouth breathing, I'm going to be very disappointed. Those are cute. Light blue sneakers. Well, I found all the rain. It's definitely been hiding from us until now, but we got it in droves. Alright, no gas in this. What about this? Yeah, there's a little bit of gas in it. Free fountain cup, hell yeah. Somebody had an M9 in their, Okay, sure. Sure, I'll take an M9 with a full magazine, thank you. I literally needed one. By your powers combined, I shall make the ultimate Chevalier Niala. Little mix of everything in these. Alright, and this one has a very low quality engine, so I'm going to go ahead and take its engine parts too. This one, I believe, has a decent engine. The taxi probably does too. Yeah. The law enforcement Niala is the one that needs a good engine repair here. Couple good engine repairs ought to do it. Beautiful. Alright, I'll play with that a little more later. But now I just, I can say that I've harvested most of my local engine part supplies. Look at that. I stopped gaining weight at 84.8 kilo. I wasn't even trying that hard. I just stopped eating at the right time. There's a little bit of luck involved there. For reference, 85 kilo is the high weight threshold. So I officially cut myself off before I became a fatty again. I'm just going to repair everybody's engine because why not? These are vans on my lot. Every van on my lot's going to have good engines now. Because I can. Okay, we got ourselves not quite to the 1/3 marker, but we're pretty close there. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? How did this fucking happen? How did this fucking happen? It's in the middle of my fucking garden. Okay? So that was 2 crop plots of barley just fucking gone because this asshole spawned inside my... Oh boy. You telling me I need to start building walls right here? I don't even know what to say about that. Okay, I can now start thinking about my expedition. It's been a little while, but we're ready to move into that territory. I can pack all 5 books of mechanics into a book set because we are now done reading all of them. Going back to glass making as our passive reading material here. Now the field kit of mine needs to get put back together here, it seems. So I kind of took it apart. Got some clothes to wash here. I do believe it's that time of the year I can finally wear this, one of these black berets. I have several of them. That's a good match right there. We can stick with that one for the moment. Sort those by color there. 45 auto goes here. This 44 goes before that. Okay. Okay, now I'm assembling a field kit for the ambulance, which means I need backup nightstick, backup hunting knife, maybe, hatchet, some nails, preferably 12. Handy knife, hammer, mason chisel. That ought to do for now, I think. Pliers. Highly doubt welding gear will be needed out in the field, but just in case. There we go. Oh, whetstone, yes. Backup fire source. Alright, let's see what'll fit. Got a little bit room left. I'll use that for food, I suppose. All that, and I forgot the duct tape.
Hey.
I didn't intend on doing that. Oops. It's alright. Flashlight battery is like seconds away from going bad. Just gonna get rid of it here. I packed a box of bandages together and it took them out of my Alice kit. Glad I caught that. more garbage bags. And then 1.0 encumbrance of food. Small form, the chips kind of stuff here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That works. Okay, that is one hell of a good field kit right there. Backups for everything. Now we're just thinking about the weapons kit. How about a full-on axe? I got a few of these firefighter axes. I'm gonna repair the handle on this. I'm going to use adhesive tape because got a lot of it. A stone mace out here somewhere, I thought. But if I don't, then I will... It's an entrenching tool, I could take that. Yes, here's a stone mace. This one also could use a handle repair. But I'm going to hold on to that. Let's make another stone mace, rather. For that, we just need a smooth flat stone here, and then a tree branch. Chisel, stone maul head. For that I need a club hammer, which means I need to have a club hammer with me out in the field. Wait, I didn't want to make a maul head. What am I doing? What? A millipede? No. Random. Notice we have some new viewers. Welcome. We're just getting ready to go to Ekron. We've finished the first part of what we're doing out here. Go and repair this stone mace, I suppose. We are making another stone mace, but now I gotta go get another smooth flat stone because I made the wrong thing. Made a stone maul head instead of a stone mace head. That is exceedingly unfortunate. Imagine a millipede is going to be a large source of the creepy crawlies. Make stone mace head. There we go. Now I can make another stone mace. Fresh one for the weapons kit. So this is our ambulance. We just rebuilt it. You guys noticed in the thumbnail it was damaged very severely at the beginning of this stream. We spent most of the 6 hours of this 7-hour stream so far getting our mechanics leveled up so that we can have a pristine ambulance. Look at how pretty these numbers are. Overall condition 85%. The only thing that's slightly damaged is the heater. Whatever. Can't fix that. Haven't been able to since ever. The entrenching tool needs to go in there. Very useful thing. Overview of my base, if you haven't seen it yet. I thought the crop plots that I built over there on the side of the river were safe, but no. I came back here earlier, there was a fucking zombie out there, so there's nothing here safe. As a restless sleeper, my bedtime schedule is to go to sleep around 2200, wake up, screw around in the middle of the night, and then go back to sleep around 4 a.m. Generally sustain myself on fountain cups of cow's milk. Drink one of those every time you get hungry, and you will shut the hunger up. One of the other things that was preventing me from wanting to go on the expedition was the fact that I had some stuff in my freezer here, but all it is eggs. I'll literally just take those with me. Doing well on the skills, very well. Glass making is the next book that I'm reading. I don't, one of the expeditions that we need to, or one of our expedition goals, rather, is what I meant to say. So we're getting the next book from metalworking, because that is what's holding us back right now. "4:15 a.m. for you. That's, you're on the other side of the planet, I think. It's 10 p.m. here. Three, four. Alright, shutting down the lights, getting ready for sleep. My bedroom is technically the only place in the base that is indoors. The entirety of the workshop area out here is outdoors. But this room right here is indoors, because I guess the base is just too big. The game just doesn't... I mean, it's all roofed, it's completely enclosed, but it's just not good enough. So, we sleep. I'm going to go ahead and read a book throughout the rest of the night, because we're just about ready to ship out here. So, as a restless sleeper, I can't go back to sleep for a bit. And even if I do, I won't get a very good night's sleep. So, going to sleep around 4 a.m. will ensure that I wake back up around the 7 a.m. area or so. And then I will be rested enough to stay awake until about, I don't know, 1800 hours or so. It keeps me in line with the sun for the most part. And I was actually cold tonight, despite being all the way indoors here. That tells me I need to start thinking about another lair. Like a full-time lair as opposed to a part-time lair. Alright. Bucket of water on the counter there that's acting as our ghetto sink. So in this water dispenser here we have a full bottle of cow's milk. We're going to bring that with us so that we have something to eat / drink while we're out there. The fountain cups go in my regular inventory. I'm going to milk the cows directly into that. I think I've got storage space to take all of the eggs. Almost all the eggs. Is there a 0.1 here? Okay. Fridge and freezer are emptied. I'm shutting the power down. Right, generators prepped for when we get back. I don't know if it'll get cold enough to actually warrant it, but I'll take a military jacket with me just in case. If I really wanted to go nuts, I could take one of these military t-shirts. That would constitute almost too warm for anything else that I'm wearing, but that works. Put that there. Count the officer jacket as insulation and the military jacket as armor. Armor goes in the passenger seat here. That's why I need to get my bicycle helmet there. Bicycle helmet is one of the only things you can wear that will give you protection without any drawbacks to your vision or hearing. All the other helmets in this game that I've seen, vision or hearing drawbacks. Most of the rest of this is not viable for armor. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I suppose I could take a couple pairs of, or one pair of long johns here. That can't hurt. Seriously doubt it's going to get that cold, but if it does, we're ready for it. Okay, just a club hammer now so that we can make more maces out in the field. Here we go, club hammer. Put the eggs in the already full cow's milk cups into the trunk. Alright, moo cows, it's time for some milking. Come on. She's stuck in the corner here. She is. You know what? I think if I yell...
Hey!
Yep, they trust me now. They'll come to me for the most part. So, fun fact about animals in Zomboid, if you yell at them, they'll either come to you or they'll run away. Basically just depends on how long you've been around them. Alright, milk and eggs for days. A couple more eggs here from the chickens. Okay, so on our way out, we're gonna stop by the van, the other van, and drop off our jack and spare engine parts. See if I have another fire iron I can leave there. Doesn't look like it. Surprisingly light on tire irons. That's alright. Doing my future self a favor and grabbing another one of those hunting knives. And I'm going to bring my entire collection of firearm ammo. What does my current firearm have in it? It's full, okay. Well, let's change that. Alright, 2 magazines into the Alice pack. All the other ones will go into the backpack. And I don't need any more magazines. I'm just going to take the entire carton with me. Carton of 9mm. And refill the magazines that I'm bringing with me. Okay, we are prepped to go. I almost feel morally obligated to bring an M36, assuming I ever find a holster for it. Let me check on the food supplies for these side fields here. Okay, that feed bag is almost empty. I'll stock these guys up, why not? I do want them to finish off the feed bags, but I don't want to risk them running out. They absolutely will if I leave it to them. Alright. Base is shut down. We are prepped to leave. The pickaxe. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I only have one to go around at the moment, so... Get all the spare engine parts into the black van here. So the principle behind this vehicle repair area is the vehicle that I want to repair, I park right here, and all of my massive collection of vehicle parts are in these other trucks that are parked around it, surrounding it. So I don't have to close the menu at any point while doing repairs. That trunk is full. This one, oh yeah, plenty of room in here. In fact, there's enough room in here for the light bulb stash. Okay, we are done reorganizing over here. We're shipping out. Do I want to take the trailer? That is an open question. Yeah, I'm going to take the trailer, obviously. I mean, we're going to Ekron. That shouldn't have even been a question. Ekron has a lot of loot. Now, I have one of my biggest gas tanks in this thing. However, it would probably behoove me to go ahead and fill up 2 spare cans. Worst case scenario, I don't use them. Best case scenario, I absolutely need them. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Oh, the trailer, right. That's what I'm bringing. I could bring a generator, but I'm not going to. Ekron, I'm not going to be there quite long enough to justify a generator. Alright. For anyone joining, we are now finally deploying to Ekron. Been a long time preparing for it, but we are ready. We have ourselves a perfect ambulance and a pretty good trailer. So in order to get to Ekron from Riverside, you're going to want to take the north exit out. So if I see a rabbit, I need to remember to kill one of them, because that would be very good to... Rabbits are a great source of protein, and I'm okay on proteins at the moment, but it would be nice to have another source instead of just having to drink extra milk. I could have taken some camping gear, but honestly, there's no need. I have the ability to freely move around beds as I see fit. Why do I get the weird feeling that I left loot for myself? Back here somewhere. Maybe not on this side of the road, but at some point further down this road. That could have been one of my other runs. I don't know if I've even been on this particular part of the highway before. On this character. There's a reason I'm exploring new territory in the trees there. Okay. I cannot remember if this was a place that I needed to hit or not. Oh, wow. I really haven't been on this road before. I completely bypassed it on my map tour. Well, that tells me that there's a camping supply shop up ahead that sometimes has guns in it. But for some reason, I feel like it's going to be looted and trashed. We've been at this for a little while. I can't tell from here if that's been looted and trashed. Just would like to see if I could... No, it's been looted and trashed. The doors are busted out. Okay. Fuck this place. We're not stopping here. I didn't quite think I would have to, but it's like an option. Or in this case, a non-option. It ain't worth fighting through all these zombies just to get to someplace that's already been looted and trashed. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Now the question is, we don't turn north there, do we? No, we turn north at the next... Okay, yeah. We turn north up here. So that explains why I haven't hit this highway yet. I came out of Jametown, and then I just went straight to Echo Creek from there. That means if I did leave anything for myself, which my brain is telling me I left something for myself, we're talking about a couple weeks ago in real lifetime, so memory's getting a little hazy on that. If I did leave anything for myself, it probably would have been at the exit from Jametown, which we're coming up on here. There's a can of gas. Tell me there's gas in it. Yeah, it's full of gas. Okay. I was right. I did leave myself something. Not very substantial, but it's something. Get that meme of Pepe the Frog with the thumbs up. It's something. Alright. We're now back into territory I've explored before. So that was rather uneventful for a stretch of highway we haven't seen yet. This is not where I turn. That is a gated community there. I'm turning at the next turn to the north. Oh, I know what I forgot. And I can't believe I did this. I forgot a pillow. So, I'm pretty sure there's going to be one in the house we're going to, because I've already, it's already classified as a safe house on my map. Which tells me I've already pillowed it up and possibly even boarded the windows, but I can't remember exactly. In any case, we are now underway. I think I have not yet explored this road. Yeah. So, more slightly unexplored territory. I know it's at the end of it, so nothing particularly surprising. Could always run into some... Tell me these are cabbages that are harvestable. Are you fucking kidding me? That's really funny. Yeah, sure, I'll take some free cabbages. Why not? Cabbages go bad very fast. So I would need to stick these into something like ASAP. Whatever. You don't get agriculture experience for harvesting crops that you did not plant. So I get nothing but food that's going to rot very quickly if I keep harvesting those. I just find it really funny that it's October 23rd, but because I haven't explored that part of the map yet, those cabbages technically just spawned, which means they're probably losing health as we speak. And magic cabbages, I'll take them. Did you know that the second syllable of cabbages, or the final syllable of cabbages, is a word that I can't say on YouTube? Speaking of words... That looks like to be a Survivor Zombie event. I'm gonna kill them all, because I need short blunt experience. Let's see if I can handle them. It's a rather large group. One south. Fuck you. Get into the pile, asshole. Anyone else want to come from the south? Like a motherfuckers. Alright. Clear. Well, if it was a Survivor Zombie event, I don't see anybody with a backpack, so maybe I was wrong. In any case, I definitely would not have been able to plow through that without making my beautiful ambulance all messy. Let's do a quick parse through the corpses and see if there's anything. I don't have any ruby earrings. Why not? Okay. What did you say to me? Fuck you, dude. You want to fight? Get over here. Fight me. I'm going to dismantle a watch while you're coming towards me. That was a little risky. I'm not going to lie. Alright, we're done here. Side quest. Kill a bunch of dudes for no reason. Complete. Wait a minute. There it is. There's the Survivor Zombie. I knew there was... I mean, like, you know, you don't usually see a massive group like that in the middle of nowhere for no reason. So we've got a... he's got a military backpack on him. Hunting vest with a bunch of holes in it. Beef jerky, that is protein right there. Alright, thank you, sir. Do I need any of the books that he has? As fate would have it, I now carry around a little note that tells me exactly what books I need. I need welding 5. Fishing. Nope, I've got the whole set of fishing books. Animal care, I only need 4, so all these I don't need. This is why we're going to Ekron, because we're going to fill out the rest of this list. Ekron's got a community college behind a wall of zombies, and that's what we are fighting for. Gonna go ahead and start a trash bag full of loot in the trailer here. I don't have a trash bag. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll use this military backpack here. Works for me. Couple of magazines to read when I get bored. Nah, don't care about that. Suppose I could just straight up eat one of those cabbages. Hello, rabbits. Mammals that abandon their young don't deserve to live. Y'all didn't want me to kill your babies? Maybe you shouldn't have fucking left them. Terrible, terrible creatures. Don't abandon your babies. Otherwise, a predator will come along and destroy them. There's my protein for the week. I mean, you want me to kill one of y'all, I'll kill the rest of you. I need the butchering experience. Don't make me get out of this van again. Alright, you know what? You're gonna present an easy target. I need the butchering experience, so... I won't be able to eat all this meat, not by a long shot. Sorry about the casual violence against animals. If you're not familiar, rabbits damage your vehicle if you run into them. So in terms of this video game, they are an extremely antagonistic force to me. This beautiful ambulance that I just put 7 hours into repairing could take hood damage if I ran into them. So they are no better than zombies in my mind. Speaking thereof, I need to clear this roadblock. Just want to sit there, then I'll take advantage. One left. One north, on the other side of the trees. One south. 3 north. Repositioning. Yeah, we're going on the other side of this fence and fight there. Slightly more room to see here. Although I have no secure approach vector here. They could come at me from any angle.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right. Y'all heard those gunshots. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Get over here. No, don't go towards my fucking van. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Spill on over that fence. Alright, too many. We're switching back to melee. Right this way, please. One north? Yeah, one north. Ulysses Bear. It's a neat name. Alright, dismantle the watches and we're out of here. That's it? Just one watch? Alright. Leaving the trailer behind because I need to tow some of those wrecks out of the way. And who said we need to tow? I'm just going to ram this one. It's close enough to the edge of the street already. No, maybe not. Sometimes it works, but it doesn't look like that time it is. We'll just do another swing about here. And yes, I do see that asshole over there. Alright, go deal with him now. Looks like it's good enough. It's out of the way. That's all I wanted. That's a pristine looking fire truck. Shame I already caught one of those back at base. Alright, that's good enough. Right, me with a good time, why don't you? Look at this pretty thing. Got a firefighter axe, needs some sharpening. Couple of extinguishers. Fresh pair of gloves, a bucket. Oh, why not? I'll take a megaphone. Alright, into the trunk with that. I'm in the middle of something, pal. Why don't you go somewhere else and snarl impotently? Help me level my knife, Joe, would you? Thank you. Alright, do we have keys and or gas? Another axe, okay, sure. Let's check if we have gas first. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so hot wiring it would not, there would not be a point to that. Is it as pretty as it looks? It is quite pretty. It is quite pretty. So a 61% light bar. The trunk is only 63%, so it's not going to be very good at carrying stuff back. Well, I'll get it out of the way for now, and then we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Alright, we should be reaching the outskirts of town here. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. A lot of zombies and then another friggin' roadblock up ahead. Well, I need to pull the trailer if I'm going to deal with the roadblock. So let's kill these guys fast, like. I'm getting some serious deja vu right now. It was when I had my back to one of those fences, the low wooden fence. That was how Barbara died. I'm not risking it this time. I'll back up and take as slow as I have to kill all these guys. This approach to Ekron is always a little weird because the zombie population here always feels bigger than it should be. Technically just a rural out area, like a outback area. Have not reached the city limits or the suburbs yet. Alright, what have we got up ahead? We've got... I probably could have plowed through that, but... Nah, I don't feel like doing that. That's, is that corn? No. Look at all these people. Just crawling out the woodwork here. I'm about to be fatigued, too. Doesn't mean I won't be combat effective in the slightest, but it does mean larger groups become more dangerous. South. For anybody joining, we are on the outskirts of Ekron. And we will be there momentarily to dig in for the big fight towards the community college. Yeah, see, we're like halfway down the road from KY60. So that's why it feels weird to have so many zombies here. It's probably just an artifact of the new spawning system, which is randomized. They use like some noise to generate a spawning heat map. Alright, so do I need to do any towing? Need is a strong word. I kind of want to, though, because we've got unpassable trees blocking either side of that burnt wreck in the middle there. Yeah, I'm detaching the trailer. We're gonna tow those out of the way, which means we got to turtle those zombies out of the way too. Firing up the lights. Just gonna use the sound of the engine to draw these guys forth. There's one to the right and or north there. There he is. I really don't like fighting right next to a tree here. One over there. One on my right. See, that's why I don't like fighting next to those trees. I would not have noticed she was there if I didn't move up and look. Well, maybe I would have heard the sound, but still, it's... I hate trees. Where's she going? In the middle. Okay, there you are. I do recall seeing some over here. There's that one guy, but what about on the other side of this? No? I don't know what this whole barricade is all about. Interesting. I'm not investigating it tonight. Oi, turn around, dork. Alright, we're at stage 1 fatigue. Not that big of a deal yet. Emphasis on yet. Damn it. I caught the end of my hood on that car. Okay. Sometimes nudging is easier than towing. Alright, that's a nice open space to go around. It's a news van right here. Used to be, once upon a time. There we go. Okay. So we've got ourselves a one lane passage here. Hello. Hop in. Alright, we're going to back up, grab the trailer, and move forward. Now, if I move up and I see another damn roadblock with another group of zombies in front of it, I'm just going to back up, and I'm going to sleep in the car. Get rid of the tiredness debuff, and then we will continue fighting. Because at that point, we're just going to have to take an L on the sleep schedule and just fight as best as we can. Now this is what I expect on a roll road right here. guess that was just a artifact of the roadblocks. Kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. You're in my way. Yeah, that's right, I'm turtling my way in. Got a hard turtle. I think the next crossroads, right? Yeah, the next crossroads is the one we take a right at. Or it's a T intersection, not a crossroads. Okay. Well, this is close enough to my future, not future, but current base out here that we are going to kill all these guys. Right. Several right. Too many at once, backing up. See, we're getting a lot of things that should be one-shots, but are not. Back, back, back. I hate this place. Fuck, look at all these idiots who are in the road now that weren't moments ago when we drove up here. Fucking... This is Ekron, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Ekron. It's not a fun place. I will back up as far as I need to get back up to, In fact, you know what? I'm breaking out the caffeine pills. Breaking out the caffeine pills. Take one more. Get rid of this fatigue. Alright, we're clear. 4 fast chambers right this way, please. It's nice to not have my damage cut in half, isn't it? Fuck, fatigue is such a ridiculous moodle. But then again, that's just what the moodles are like in this game. Holy shit. Barely reached the suburbs, just barely. But, whatever. Get over here, you losers. Don't make me discharge the firearm, because I will. Yeah, that's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? Get over here. I got to keep an eye on my flank, because... Yeah, backfill. Lots of backfill. I asked for that. Hey, there's our level of short blunt. We are short blunt level 8, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Mr. Backfill? Consider yourself filled in. See, one of the reasons I'm doing this, it's not just that I want a clean angle of approach into Ekron, but also because I'm going to need to drive back and forth between my Riverside base and Ekron several times. So we need to make sure that there's nothing on this road until the respawn timer kicks in. Backfill. Looking alright. Yep. I hear ya. So you see, every time I discharge the firearm, these guys hanging out by my truck start headed my way, and then they tether back. The only thing that'll peel them off is direct contact. Sounds one to the right. Yep, thank God for dark tide reflexes. So I thought I was going to do a big fight right in this front yard, but no. No, we had to back up. That's all right. It's what we do. We're very close. The safe house is just right up here at the next T intersection. Now, there may be respawns at the safe house, so the taking of caffeine may not be done yet. But I will absolutely... I'll take as much caffeine as I have to get to my safe house. I would prefer not to sleep in the car if I can avoid it. There's one of the lakes. I believe this is it. Just checking the map. Yes, there's the big bright red S. That is my safe house. Alright, perimeter sweep. Looks like I did not get any barricades up. That's alright. I have intact windows, that's good enough for me. It's a bunch of stale rabbit meat on the floor. Because I did stay here briefly in the past. Speaking of rabbit meat. I think I have some cookware here too. In addition to the piece I just picked up. No. Any cookware that I had here looks like I brought it back with me. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think putting this in the fridge is going to do anything productive, but... we will just butcher one of these so that we can get a little bit of that rabbit meat into a stew here. Put it in here with the rest of it. Barely qualifies as a single helping, but really, rabbit meat is so powerful that we don't need more than a... Am I going nuts, or was that a sign of a zombie? Create stew from rabbit meat. And let's add an egg. Another egg, and then we'll 3 cabbage units. Alright, I'll cook that tomorrow. Now that it's in the stew, its freshness is reset. Tell me, there we go. There's at least one bed with a pillow. I would have kicked my past self if I put an S on this place and didn't have a pillow in it. There we go. This place has got blue curtains. That's something I need back at base. Alright, midnight activity. Let's get a fire going. For a fire, we just need 3 stones. Some twigs here for kindling. 1 more stone, please. Anyone? Anyone? Surely there's a stone somewhere around here. I'm not talking about them big, smooth, flat stones. Those are for building my weapons. All things. There we go. Log anywhere for fuel. There's a log. Right, we'll get that stew cooked up. To shut the hunger up now, I'm just going to go ahead and eat one of these cabbage pieces. Because they're going to go bad very fast. I don't think they have... There's not another full day left on them. I just remember cabbages go bad very fast for some reason in this game. Oops. Hello. Stew into the fire. Thank you. That definitely feels like it took longer than it used to. Okay, whatever. We got ourselves a stew. And we're ready to sleep again. Alright. First things first, we're going to get ourselves boarded up so that we have a protected location here. Carpentry level 10, still failing to produce materials on occasion here. That's more like it. got the exact correct amount of planks there. Alright, so next order of business. Somebody screams for no reason. Next order of business. We need to cut down some trees. For that, we've got a couple of options. We got some firefighter axes we just picked up. Let me sharpen those bad boys. Use this one first. Mace can go into the backpack. Alright, so we need to be able to drive around this place and then to the north, because basically to the north is a little footpath that we're going to turn into a vehicular traversable path to get in and out of the college area, community college area. Community college is our destination. It's got all the books we're looking for. This is actually surprisingly good at dealing with small trees. However, usually I don't like to use firefighter axes against trees because the firefighter axes are hard to replace. That will no longer be the case once we get our metalworking books, though. Because then we can make powerful axes. Like nothing left in this propane can. Alright, ready for some food here. It's a rather large stew, so to build up some hunger for that. Alright, moving these logs. Campfire working 101, don't store the logs too close to the campfire. But also don't store them too far away. many logs would I need total if I wanted to button up the windows again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2. 2 logs to cut up into planks. That'll get us a second layer of planks, assuming we have the nails for it. Got a couple nails. We're gonna run out though. I'm gonna take a sit down and read for a minute. Girl's breathing real heavy there. Didn't actually want to do that. I highly doubt I'm going to need all these logs, but I am getting them out of the way here. Damn shame I have way too much loot to bring back from this place to worry about actually being able to bring logs back with me. Most of these will find a purpose eventually. And there's some damage to the head of the axe already there. Need to be eating these cabbages instead of the stew. Stew is going to be here for a while. The cabbages are not long for this earth. Alright. What is going to be the best course of action here? Definitely want to stay left. If we hug the lake, it'll be a little easier. If it isn't already obvious why we need to have a way to get in and out of our base from the community college to the north, it will be sufficiently obvious once we start fighting there. I would say that the sand a lot is reversible, but as you can see, in this world, trees like to grow on sand as if sand was as fertile as dirt. That's how trees work in Project Zomboid. Let's see on the other side of these trees and these dumpsters. Make sure there's nothing hiding back here. Okay, so as you can see, here's the community college. These groups outside, these are small fries. These are nothing. Inside of the community college is hell on earth. Not quite Louisville, but hell on earth. Louisville is where hell goes to get a workout. Looks like we did get some coming our way, so cut 1 or 2 trees here, and then we're fighting. Yeah, they're creeping this way. How's my axe? It's looking alright. And you have my bow. And my axe. It's a cute shirt. Alright, so on the other side of this set of trees, they're starting to creep. If that whole group comes at me, I'll need to switch to the mace. But if we can just get these guys to come at us piecemeal, we can work on our axe a little bit. We've almost got a drivable terrain here. I just want to get a little bit more breathing room through these cluster of trees here. No, don't hear nothing. Alright, can I have a sit down? This firefighter axe has definitely seen better days. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... about to get hungry, so I'm gonna go back, eat a cabbage, and then head back up this way. Start using these logs as a way to sort of mark the road. If there weren't a lot of rabbits in this area, I would see that tree shake and freak out a little bit. But rabbits cause tree shake, so... Okay, that's our road sort of marked. We grab ourselves a cabbage. I mean, there's no reason to keep leaving these in the fridge. I'll just take 2 of them with me here. Alright, let's see if the ambulance can handle this. I'm not going to take the trailer. pull off to the side, leave the trailer there. Yeah, this looks good. It's tight, though. I do... no, it's alright, that's alright. Looks like we've got some zombies coming our way, and not just from the sand lot, so I'm backing up a little ways. I want to find a nice place to kill him here. What's this guy got stuck in him? Interesting. YouTube, do I have to censor this? Is that a tape? Is that an antique leg stuck in your chest, or are you just happy to see me? Natural comedian. Alright, did the group break up? I don't think so. Alright, you can come over to the dumpster. Okay. We've got our entrance. Oops. This is a cute skirt. Nice blue. Okay. Backing up a little bit, grabbing the van. Getting a little proof of concept done here, making sure I can get through this. Using these logs to mark the road. Okay, like I said, bit of a squeeze, but we're in. Beautiful. Let's get some of these extraneous bushes out of the way. Alright, so I want to check the main highway now. We're going to get a lot of interference from this side, which is why I don't want to use this road anywhere near as often as that center road. Let's kill whoever shows up here for the moment. Several from the south. That looks like a black dress. I'll take it. Give me that. That is a long black dress. Very much like that. Come on. You don't have to avoid the bushes. Just come right over. He's like me. He avoids the bushes on principle. But he failed to avoid the trees. Okay, axe is holding in there. Alright, so that's the main road. Like I said, it has a tendency to get a little hairy on the main road, which is kind of why I cut my own road through the trees there. I could raid my neighbors' houses for cookware. That would help extend the lifetime of these perishables I got here. Let me go ahead and finish off this stew. Get another one started. Use up what I can from the ingredients that I have. How about a soup instead of a stew? Cabbage and egg soup. That looks good to me. Which direction do I have neighbors in here? You know what? I'm actually going to check the map for that. I thought I was insane talking to myself when I didn't have any viewers. One of my buddies has been basically talking to himself in our group chat for the past 2 hours. I think he might be a little toasted. Alright, where's my map at? Here's my map. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Yeah, we got a larger neighborhood in the direction that I just went there. Well, larger as in like there's these 3 houses. That is a better prospect than to the north. Alright, I'm whipping out the mace for this. Okay, maybe I slightly overestimated that. This is a pretty looking house. Look at that. I've never seen a pretty looking rocking chair quite like this one. Huh. Neat. I hear somebody snarling. Sounds like stairs. Or the kitchen. Either way, you want to come around that corner? There you are. Jump scare, motherfucker. Any of your buddies up there? There are, they're not making very much noise. Okay, looking good. This is a very, very pretty house. I like it a lot. It's a lot prettier than most of the other places in Project Zomboid. What do I want here? That's a pair of long johns. Spare pillow for the van. That really does it for upstairs. Sewing kit, hey, look at that. Neat. Well, seems like this place has just about everything except cookware. What an interesting kitchen this is. I guess they didn't cook much. They just like to sew. All right. House got a basement. Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is a pretty basement. A very pretty basement. Got a frickin' bandsaw. And a drill press. The drill press is not finished yet. You can't really do anything with it. The fact that it's there, though, it's pretty wild. Bunch of vehicle equipment here. 2 pristine performance brakes? I mean, okay. If you're just going to hand me them, I mean, yeah, all right. I'll take them. I'm going to need one of my military backpacks for this. Rain barrel, why not? Yeah. I'm going to take this crate, too. Well, it didn't have a kitchen, but it had a lot of other stuff. I'll take it. See if this is a slightly more normal house here. I don't know, Ekron is an unusual place, I'll put it that way. There's some stuff here that doesn't quite feel normal. Doing a perimeter check first. Chicken farm there, but nothing in it. There's a generator. Holy crap. Holy crap, and it's one of the best kind of generators, too. Suppose we're taking that. I'll hook that up at our base house, and I don't need to worry about, well, we're still pretty close to the point of no return on those cabbages, but still. Come on now. There we go. That's a little better than cookware. I'll take it. Perfect 100% engine, perfect 100% battery. Still fails to start 30% of the time. Just zomboid things. I wanted to put a generator in this place. Where would I even put it? I've never had a generator for this house before. Guess just out front. Why not? Better on this side than the other side, because the other side is the side where we'll get a lot of zombies coming from. Leave that there. Dispenser bottle on the counter here. Alright, so we've got 2 lights on right now. Let's go find them and turn them off. There's 1, and there's 2. Gas can, back in the trunk. Okay, now I can take all these egg cartons as well and toss them in the fridge. Beautiful. Nothing but the fridge now. Good. Alright, low priority loot on the far left side here. That means I don't even need to use the, whatchamacallit, the campfire outside anymore. Gonna have a generator running, why not? Alright, 2300, little time to past time to go to sleep here. Alright, it is midnight, let's cook up a soup here. While we are cooking the soup, we're going to cut some of these jackets. Alright, there is a 80 soup. I'm going to put these cabbages in the freezer because they are pretty close to the end of their lifespan already. Maybe I'll go ahead and stick the adult rabbits in the freezer too. Baby rabbits I'll go ahead and butcher. Medium priority loot goes in the middle here. Got ourselves a barrel here. Don't have a way to get to the roof right now, but I could always just put it out here. These brakes and mufflers are exactly enough to fit inside of a trash bag. Even though I don't have too many trash bags to work with. Put that in the trailer. All the canned food can go here. Okay, time to sleep again. Alright, we are ready for a day of killing here. Gonna make a stop by the river, and I think there's a bucket in my trunk. I'm gonna fill that up with water. Lake is to the north, that's right. Oh, there's a zombie on the other side of the river there. Bundle of leather there. Just from the jackets of the zombies we killed on the way up. Right, bite to eat. And I'm going to cook up a couple of these eggs to supplement the stew. Because the stew might not be quite enough to finish us off for the rest of the day. Couple eggs. Hard-boiled. Alright, we are flowing to the north. Note how clean we are now, because we're going to be covered in blood by the time we come back, most likely. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and wear this military jacket. Yep, we're armoring up. See, these fucking things. Wow, multiple zombies, okay. Sure. Do this, I guess. I only need 2 more leather strips to make another bundle, I think. Interesting how many of these guys migrated south here. Until we're getting into university students, or college students, because we got these guys with the shell suits now. Full shell suits. And look at that. He's just making a beeline for us. Why? I don't know. He just is. Right this way, sir. Alright, moving the ambulance up. Oh, hello. Okay. You're the one who was stuck on the other side of the river when I was washing myself up. I'm proud of you. You made it all the way over here. Good job. Whoa, that was cruise control turning on again. Cruise control is really my enemy in tighter areas. Alright, so if I were to turn on the siren right now, it would pull an unholy amount of them at me. So instead, I think I'm just going to toot the horn once. And we'll see who comes and where they come from. In fact, I'm going to cut the engine just in case we get so many that I'd rather they not camp the vehicle. Because you see, if we pull too many at once, then we can't handle it with the axe. Alright, I see a medium to the left and then a fast. That's multiple mediums. Yeah, we got some from the south still. Oh god, yeah, from behind. Where she came from, I'm not sure. But, Nope, not gonna finish it. I'm gonna sharpen my blade, jerk. Well, now I'm never going to sharpen the blade. I don't know why I did that. I should have used the knife. Whatever. Fall back a little bit. Especially considering we got Karen here. I don't know where Karen came from, but she's here now. Wow, she is... Okay, she doesn't want to fight. I guess she just... Now she changed her mind. Come on, Karen. Make up your mind. What's my firearm looking like? Oh, we are completely out. Okay. There were more in that middle section than I thought. Look at that. See, it's actually a good thing I discharged the firearm. Can I sharpen my axe? Please? Thank you. No, I can't. I mean, I may have been able to get it before she got to me, but No. Let's go. Anyone else? Okay. Axe is ready for another round. It's starting to lose its condition, though. Alright, let's see who's coming our way now. Clock 2 north. 1 left. Make that 3, 4 north. 5. One in the trees to the north. Backing up. It's a fair number of fast shamblers, chill. Where were you guys earlier, huh? Okay, yeah, we're not doing all that at once. Let's split these assholes up a little bit. How's my panic holding up? Can I actually... You know what? I'm gonna try it. What's going on there? See if there's any zombies left in this area. I would like to pull them out of the woods now. One in the tree. Running. Endurance holding up all right. I like his bucket hat. Oh, what's going on here? My axe is falling apart on me. I'm gonna need to dismantle it after this. Oh, it's also my endurance. Okay. I swear there was somebody who disappeared into these trees up here. Is it you? I felt like it was closer than that. Falling back a little bit to sharpen this thing. Maybe... Oh no, I can sharpen it a couple pips. M9 is out. Again. I did a good job stopping it when I needed to stop it, I guess. Or I got lucky. Either or. My time. I'm at right at 10 hours here. Okay, we're doing all right. Definitely not going to be able to completely wipe Ekron while we're on this stream. Next stream, it's going to be all-out war for sure. We'll get a taste of it at the beginning, or at the end of this stream. Having to sit down and reading a book for a minute. Get that endurance coming back. Axe is holding in there. Is it about this little outcropping? They like to show up there, it seems. Alright, once again. That'll pull a healthy chunk of them down here, I'm sure. Handgun is at 11. Got one from the left. Got to be very wary of flanking. Backing up. Okay, we're good. It was an abundance of caution, but no amount of caution is too abundant in this game. I'm glad I cut the engine, because it was going to be a little while before I got the car back. Alright, don't be fooled. We haven't even peeked our head in the door. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna summon forth the Horde. We got an ambulance, it's got a siren. Let us spill them from their nest. So, a fun story about my 42 point, was it 7? I think it was 7. Yeah, it was before I started live streaming. It was 42.7 or one of those right there next to it. I didn't understand that this is a community college. I thought it was just a community center. I didn't see that sign right there that says community college. B42map.com still just lists this as a community center. I parked my van here. I got out, I honked, and I figured I'd kill maybe a couple hundred. Did not expect there to be 1,500 of them coming out of here, but there will be. Let's get our kill count. Our kill count is currently 2,465 zombies. Let's see what it is when we're done with this place. What we're going to do right now is do a quick little loop with our siren on. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm actually going to put on. I'm going to put on my mix because this is going to be fun. Oops! I just opened the wrong program. I wanted to open Audition, not After Effects. Termination, overrun, they're coming. And I should probably turn the volume down of it just a little bit, because it is loud at full volume. And now we pull the cafeteria. Fire station to the north. We're going to replace the axe with my mace. But we're not going to get out and fight just yet. We're also catching them from the gas station, too. There's a gas station over here. Spill forth the mouth of hell. The best part about this is only the first floor. We're not even seeing the second floor yet. Yep. alright, I can deal with these saplings. Hello. Ah, damn it. I bumped. So much for my pristine ambulance. Minus 10 storage capacity in the trunk. Not even kidding. It went from 137 to 126. Okay, now I need to make sure I don't get boxed in too hard here. There's a impassable fence to the north. I'm gonna spin around side behind the post office here. Just doing a little loop around because there was no other way I was going to go through that parking lot yet. Now this could corral them into a nice big blob. Still spilling out of the college. I'm not going to do the same thing I just did. It's much, much harder to corral everybody into a large group than it was when I was doing this at Brandenburg. Because we used to have a nice, clean area to drive on. Not anymore. There isn't a very clean escape to the north, either. Now, I don't want to lure them out here too much, because I would prefer to have them closer to the college than further away. That said, I'm running out of options here. Fuck, another side hit. That was not good. Yep, we're down to 110 in the trunk. Wow. Alright, we're cutting the siren. We're going to swing around to the north here. And we'll see what we can draw towards us from over here. See, this is kind of where I want them congregating, in this this little courtyard here. You know, I only just realized, I really should have used that fire truck for this, the one we found on the road. I should have used that fire truck for this, because it has a siren, but it's otherwise not very important to me. I could have had the exact same effect if I had used that. Alas, hindsight is 20/20. Still pulling them out of the college here. That being said, Yeah, see, look at that. They're still coming out. There's still some in the entranceway there. Now, I will go ahead and cut the siren here. Because I want them congregating here, and then I'm going to start a kill zone, probably somewhere to the south there. Alright, this road is now going to be saturated with them when I come back. Thankfully, this area is still nice and clean, which tells me that we've probably, with a big asterisk next to probably gotten this area sorted out. Alright, what am I looking like in terms of food? I'm pretty hungry. Gonna eat this soup the rest of the way. This ambulance is never going to catch a break, ever. We put a bunch of beautiful parts on it, but the trunk is now down to 57%. And it's only going to keep falling until we level up our welding. That's alright. It's something we can do while we're here, pretty much. Alright, enjoyable. Let's get the game's music back on for now. I think I will start my major offensive approach tomorrow. What I'm going to do for the moment is just kind of see how I can encroach. You know what I probably should have done before pulling them out of the school, or before pulling them out of the college, what I should have done is cut a few trees around the intended kill zone. Might be a little late for that, but we'll see. See, this fenced area is the intended kill zone. I've made good use of this picket fence in the past. Yeah, see these trees blocking my vision of whether they're... See, I can't see the parking lot from here. That's a major problem for trying to use this as a kill zone. Now, I can probably get away with killing some of these bushes without drawing too many of them my way. But as soon as I start chopping trees, we'll get a lot more than those guys right there. Basically, I'm just testing the waters here. I'm at the edge of the shoreline, as it were. The ocean is to the north. Alright, let's cut this tree. Yeah. So we're probably backing out. I'm backing out in this direction because I don't want them. Oh shit! There's more in this road than I thought. It's all right. Let's get our footwork going here. I would kind of prefer this road to be clear when it's this far south. So what I'm gonna do is reset and start killing them at this street corner here. So anybody who's still on me from that group can come meet their demise at this corner. Too fast and then too slow. Okay, easy peasy. Nothing to worry about yet. Everybody else who's still on us is slow, I believe. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and discharge the firearm here. Can't hurt too much, right? I just have to see what it pulls out of the trees. I've learned to never assume you know what's going to come out of these trees in Ekron. Alright, we've got 9 in the magazine. Five in the magazine. Four, three, two, one. We got Mr. Rogers here to the north. Don't want to be knocked down right now. Cramping my style, guys. Come on, thank you. Still taking quite a few shots with that. Down to 6 in the magazine. This guy's got a Spiffo t-shirt. I want that. 2, 1. Give me that shirt of yours, pal. One. It should be empty now. Empty with 1 in the mag, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't have any replacement mags left. That's alright. Anything else I want to do weapons training? I think I'll do, yeah, let's do a few axe kills, because we just got a bunch of slow shambies now. Guy's got an umbrella stuck in him. Kind of feels like we're trying to drain a lake through a hose right now. We're just got a little drip feed going through, and the water level is ever so slightly going down. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. We're at 56 fatigue, so we don't have a lot of time left. Let's go ahead and bail out of here. Now, the reason I'm starting to get hot is actually because I'm sick. The sickness is up to, like, I don't know, 11. We don't get a debuff until it's 25. But before you get the debuff, your body temperature starts to rise a little bit. So combine that with the whatchamacallit, the jacket we're wearing to increase our armor. What's up, man? Down you go. Alright, good first day. How many kills do we get just from that? I don't know, but we're up to 25-20. I didn't even take count last time. If there's a mod that I've actually been thinking about installing, I think I can classify it as just a UI mod, like my other mods. Basically, all it does is it gives you, when you go to sleep at the end of the day, it gives you a little review of all the experience gains that you got, all the kills you got. That feels like something that is down my alley. I would have to investigate it thoroughly, though, because I would, you know, I only want to add a mod if it's going to be very easy to remove and is not going to cause any problems. Who in the hell is hitting what in here? Get off of my window. Should have figured that eventually the generator would pull somebody. Oh shit, on my 6 as well. Yeah. I forget exactly what the mod is called, but it is, it did pique my interest when I saw it. Let's make ourselves another one of them soups. Suppose I could read some glass making while I wait for this cabbage to thaw here. And I want to take off the helmet. And that's it, just the helmet. Everything else can stay on. The helmet is what gives me that uncomfortable noodle. I got such long, pretty hair. I love it. Alright, read for a bit. Cabbage is thawed. Now? Come on now. There it is. Okay. Let us make a soup. Put a helping a rabbit in there. Just one. Alright, delicious, delicious soup. Hearty gain of proteins thanks to the rabbit meat. And we are ready to sleep. Alright, we're at 10 hours, 29 minutes. We got another hour left. Definitely are not going to be able to completely finish the assault on Ekron tonight. A lot of zombies left to kill, not just in the community college, but we saw an inkling of the fire station. Ekron has a fire department that's a little bit different than the others. It's got like a training area. I think Ekron is where the local county would send its firefighters to get trained. And so, they have a lot more equipment there. Let's see. Huh. I'm on the last page of this book. Might as well finish it. Alright. Honestly, this axe is still at half condition. I'll go ahead and fix the handle. Do I have any duct tape? I do. I got some duct tape right there. Alright. Not bad. Its damage is subpar, but it'll get us... Honestly, I'll probably save this for, I'll save that fire axe for wood cutting. This other one I will start using as a weapon. Empty the inventory of the non-essentials. And into the van we'll swap out our magazines here. Oh, we're almost to aiming level 3. This is a lot sooner for me. I usually go quite a while before I start seriously getting into firearms, but the stars really aligned for us in this particular character's lifespan. Alright, we got 4 magazines from the trunk. What is in the... Oh, the thing itself. Beautiful. Alright, so that is all the magazines that we actually have that are full. After this, we just take this carton of 9 and start reloading the magazines. In fact, that's probably something I should do now. One of the ratios I like to do is open 3 boxes and then load 10 magazines. But I don't think I have 10 magazines. Let's check. Not quite. We have half of that. But we can at least get half of them loaded up here. Reloading level 3. We've still got a book active for the next level, so we can keep going on that. Alright, that's all the loose magazines. The rest of the loose ammo I'll go ahead and leave next to these other magazines for now. Ah, yes. Magazines to read. Now, there are other things we can start doing as midnight activities since we're out of books to read. Let's actually put back this book now that we're done with it. Put it in the passenger seat here. So this is something we'll start doing tomorrow. We will start cleaning up the tailoring stuff from the corpse piles. Hoping for more nails. Oh well. Yeah, I should have known that the doors don't really give nails, they just give hinges or knobs. Well, you know what? That's why I have nails in the glove compartment. I'll do that tomorrow morning. I just left both the doors open. I'm a doofus. Well, it's a good thing I cleared the area out. Yeah, it's. I don't blame my character for having a nightmare. After I did that. Those are fatigue. We're down to 25 at 6 a.m. That's. I've had better, but that's all right, I suppose. Oh, there's the chicken coop, too. Can I dismantle this? No. No, the chicken coop is a fixed object in time and space. Oh well. Nails from the cupboard. Alright, I definitely want to reinforce these 3 windows because it's closest to where the generator's running. Bedroom window is already reinforced. That was supposed to build out on the inside, but whatever, I guess. Too late now. Can't get the nails back. Right, ready for a bit of this soup here. Remainder into my backpack. Eggs as a supplementary. And... yeah. How is my mace holding up? My mace is looking alright. The head is... I'm not confident about the head. Let's set up a place to build some more stone maces here. For that, we just need our club hammer, mason's chisel. That's it. Yeah. Club hammer, mason's chisel. Put it on the table here. Here's one of them large, smooth, flat stones. This is where we get our mace head. Let's chisel one of those bad boys right now. And we got a few of these lovely tree branches. Turn these into short bats. Make the handles. Got ourselves another mace. So that is our backup mace that goes in the backpack. So when our current mace breaks, we've got another one on standby. Alright, gearing up with the helmet. So my only weak points right now are obviously my hands, neck, groin. Everything else has got at least 30% bite protection. So I am happy with my current level of protection. It will get much better once I'm higher level tailoring, because I can just take what I'm currently wearing and slap some leather patches on it, and it will get even stronger. Look at that, we've got a little group forming up right there. Gonna back up a little bit. Screwdriver of mine back into my kit. Man, having fun with these firearms. Let's keep that up. She's got some scissors on her. That's something I forgot to bring. Scissors for tailor work. Thank you, ma'am. Ooh, look at all them coming from the south here. And the north, of course, because I can't see on the other side of those friggin' trees. Bullet check. 4 left in the magazine. Three left. One left. One to the north. Hey, look at that. I got 1 round left and 1 zombie left. Right? Surely just 1 zombie left. 0, and it didn't kill her. Oh well. 14. Now, as fate would have it, I've cut down a bunch of trees in this area. That means I got a bunch of logs laying around. A bunch of logs equals a bunch of crafting surfaces. Crafting surfaces equals tailoring. So all I gotta do is put this right here. as a crafting surface to tailor all the corpses here. Get a couple more of those. And I also, I'm going to need to mask up. We have reached thick corpse zone here. Lots of corpses. Where's my, I have a mask somewhere. Yeah, dust mask right here. I'm going to let the sickness fade a little bit while I wash up. And then we'll get a little bit of tailoring done, and then we'll get a little more killing done. Alright, that's that pile taken care of. Oh, those are cute. I feel like I might already have that shade of blue, but it's... Every time I see a shade of blue like that, it's so vivid, I almost feel morally obligated to pick it up. I mean, what's the worst thing that happens is, literally just 0.1 in the inventory is all it takes. Carry around an undie set. Alright. Some electrical dismantlings. Some shorts and some skirts. My character is starting to get second stage uncomfortable from all of the gear she's wearing between the mask and the helmet. That's starting to make her upset. Can't blame her. I can't stand wearing a mask. Back during the COVID years, I had to periodically enter situations where I'd wear a mask, and with these glasses, oh man, it was miserable. Instant fog up every time I tried to breathe. Huh. I have all the materials to make a noisemaker. I've never even tried one of those before. But I'm actually in a situation where it might benefit me, so 7 scrap electronics and 1 amplifier, that's not too far. That's not too hard to get together. Equip and perform basic attack to throw. Okay, sure. I'll give that a shot sometime. I've got to assume that it's going to, like, last for... I don't know. Let's just assume it lasts for several hours and operate on that assumption. We're all done with our tailoring side quest for now. Well, for now, I said. There's another massive corpse pile there. We'll deal with that corpse pile overnight. I think for the moment, let's start a new corpse pile. Alright, this dust mask needs to go away. Alright, let's equip the noisemaker. Perform basic attack to throw. Okay, maybe not. So there's a separate thing in the right-click menu that says Arm and Set Noisemaker. Now, if I remember the range of these things, I remember people talking about the range not being very good. But, I don't know. Like I said, I probably said that I don't know several times now. Surprising this road is clear. Oh, hello. Hey, I shouldn't have said nothing. Now, if I right-click it and it says Arm and Set, and then it just immediately sets it off, what do I do then? I guess I just drop it, right? Drop it. Okay. I don't hear any noise, and I can no longer pick it up. And I can't right-click on it, so I guess it didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. It was just something to mess around with. Alright, I think we got incoming from the south as well. That looks like a scrap weapon of some sort stuck in her. Is that that's not a machete, is it? That's an actual little machete. Okay, cool. Thank you, ma'am. Every single one of these bushes is something that could potentially damage my armor. So they all gotta go. Is that guy that... So they're not going for that noisemaker, even though it's right there. So I don't think that one works. I probably did something wrong with it. Whatever. South, inside the building. How can I see him? Oh, the window. There, I guess there's a sort of a window that's open there. Let us switch to our axe. Key to the metal shop. I want that. Would you come on over, would you? Nope, I'm not doing that. That's how Barbara met her end. We don't fuck with fences. Not if there's more than one. Now this should probably bring quite a few. Just the simple act of cutting these trees. Right? Maybe not. Okay. I thought that was louder than it really is, I guess. Now, because of these trees, I can't guarantee that there's not some just chilling right here. And that really bothers me. Let's just do a little run. Okay. Kind of mind-boggling that there's any doors left intact in this area. But I guess this one was never a stretch point. This way, over here. Y'all come out this way for me. We're not quite ready to be going inside there yet, but we can start sort of pushing a little ways in that direction. I'm trying to eat some soup, ma'am. Why don't you fast shamble in another direction for a moment? Alright, feeling good on the proteins, too. Alright, we're at 11 hours, so I need to start thinking about wrapping things up in the next hour here. Alright. Popping through, we're just gonna kill whoever's hitting this door. See what I can accomplish in this area. As you can see, there's still quite a few in here. See, at least here, they actually have a very limited angle of approach on me. They're either going to come from the north or the south. But that also applies to my escape vector. I can either escape to the north or the south. That's why being inside of a place like this is actually potentially very dangerous. There are windows here. But it looks like we're alright in the immediate vicinity outside of those windows there. over here and sharpen my axe. Oh, wow, the head condition is still great. Axe is holding in there. It's definitely going to be a number of them outside of these windows here. I don't want to get dug in here very much because there's still going to be tons of them on the other side of this door. Yeah. See, I only have a very small slither of visibility there. Yeah, there we go. I have an idea. It's a little dangerous. Fuck! The firearm lock-on has still got a lot of problems. But we have successfully gotten their attention on the inside. Now we just want to draw whoever's inside outside for a little bit of fun out here, where I can maneuver better. Looks like I got one from the left, or I'm sorry, one from the right. Two from the right. I hear one left. Oh no, those are north. Those are north. It's just a scratch, right? I don't know where that came from. That could be the end of us. We dropped our glasses, so we can't see very well. Yeah, with the exertion and the pain, we are having a lot of trouble right now. We're backing up. Somebody has prescription glasses here? No? Alright, whatever. Alright, I need to get out of here. I think I'm okay. I think. It is a little bit cheating for me to use my stat bar to know that whether I'm infected or not. But that's what I'm going to do. I can find out whether I'm infected or not simply by keeping an eye on my stat bar and watching to see if the sickness meter and the... Yeah, okay. So, just a fun fact about Project Zomboid, if you're playing with a stat meter like I do, if you are infected, and you're someone like me who has the trait that causes your character to get infected quickly, sickness, stress, or is it just... No, it's sickness and panic. Sickness and panic... Or no, I can't remember which one. I know sickness is one of them. Yeah, no. It's sickness and stress. Sickness and stress will both go up, like, just on their own for no reason if you are infected. But I'm not seeing any buildup. So I want to say we're okay. That, I just saw my life flash before my eyes there. But we, I almost feel like I want to go back through my footage and check to see exactly what the hell happened there. We got attacked from the north. And I thought I was clear from the north when I was in the middle of that fight. So we will figure out what's going on with that. I'm definitely going to be reviewing that footage after this stream to find out what went on there, because that was that should not have happened. I mean, well, you know, that's what everybody says when they lose, right? But no, I was managing that well enough. I don't know where this rabbit came from, but I'm not letting it run around my house. It can go in here. I still don't have any glasses. Let's see if we can find some somewhere here. Maybe on the zombies outside. I would really like to recover my glasses. Those were sunglasses. Prescription sunglasses. I think we have a little bit of time before it despawns. But unfortunately, things like glasses and hats, if they sit on the ground too long, they despawn. Alright, we're putting away the axe. Stone mace is going on the back. And we're moving back in. Has anybody got some prescription glasses here? Prescription reading glasses, those don't count. See, this is what my life would be like all the time if I wore armor that blocked the slot for wearing glasses. I would not be able to see anything. Ooh, those are cute. Cat eye prescription glasses. Thank you, whoever dropped those. Okay, I can see now. Now I'm a lot more combat effective than I was without those. Let's go recover our sunglasses before they despawn. I have a feeling that we'll be alright now that we are well aware that we don't have an infection and we're not injured in such a way that it's going to make us combat ineffective. Like, we do have an injury on our hand, but because it's not causing us any pain, we should be alright now. Alright, here's where I dropped them. This is where I was attacked. It felt like whoever attacked me, maybe they were on the other side of this light pole. Man, that would be a thing. That would mean that this character's greatest enemy are light poles. I mean, they already are, but that would mean light poles are even worse. Okay. You know what? I'm out of here. I recovered my glasses. That's all I care about in the immediate moment. My character needs a break. She's had a long day. She's just had a brush with death. I'm sure her and I are both terrified. I am fucking terrified right now. You guys can't see it, but my heart rate is something like 140 beats per minute right now. It's pretty high. Let's get ourselves cleaned up. We're doing all right, all things considered. That was just a very, very bad blunder that I would have preferred not to have made. That's how they got in. I left the door open. We do not currently have any soups going. My proteins are a bit high for any more rabbits. I suppose I could put a single serving in and see how far that goes. If it starts putting my proteins too high, though, I will have to not continue eating it. Let's thaw another piece of cabbage here. We can make a rabbit soup, right? Yeah, okay. Two cabbage, two egg, and a helping of rabbit. Just like the other soups we've made. Okay, so, because I took a scratch on my hand, that means these gloves need to be replaced. Yeah. As fate would have it, I have a replacement pair right here. Just that I just happened to find out there. Alright, soup's cooking. Got ourselves some jeans we can tailor up here. Can I not? Oh no, these are, so these jeans are broken. I cannot shorten them now. I can cut them up, though. There's a 70s soup right there. One helping of high protein. So we're at 207, now we're at 240. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's, we can't eat that again. At least not anytime soon. So I'm putting the soup into the freezer now. It's a little early to sleep, but we don't have too much else to do right now since we don't have any, we don't have the time to go out and tailor right now. Yeah, we're just gonna, give our girl a rest here. She's had a hard day. Let's get her hand fixed up here. Why is that rabbit making stress noises? It would only be doing that if there was a zombie nearby. Or if it's wild again. Yeah, maybe it's just wild again. So sometimes if you pick up a rabbit and put it somewhere, it's no longer wild. But in that case, the rabbit's probably just running from us. My alcohol strips ran out. Should have some more in the van here. With a water to clean out the van here. Never catch me drink it. Not voluntarily. Alright, pain has subsided enough. I think we can go out and we'll do a little tailoring. Okay, 11 hours, 20 minutes, so I think we can... That's a good question. I think we can... Alright, so a full day is 90 minutes. We absolutely cannot do another full day. And I don't have any activities that I could really do that would, pass the time quickly. Because right now, all that's ahead of us is combat. Aside from, you know, combat and then doing some tailoring. Yeah, I think our prudent option is going to be to finish what we're doing here, and then we'll call it after we sleep and then wake up and are prepped to start combat at the beginning of next stream. I might promote my next stream, too, since it's going to be something where I just dive straight into combat. See, I've never really done the whole YouTube promotion thing where you can pay a couple of bucks and they'll boost the reach of your video. I haven't done that yet. But I feel a little bit more inclined to give it a shot when, you know, there's something that's going to be immediately interesting for people to see. Because, you know, this game is very up and down, right? I had to do many, many, many hours of preparation before we could actually start fighting this ground war here. In fact, I had to do so much preparation that we 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 don't even have time to finish the ground war now that we finally started it. I think that's everything in this pile. Yes. Okay, this pile's taken care of. Suppose I could, I did not want to do that. I mean, I suppose I could do that. What I really wanted to do was turn the light bar on and, I think I've already checked this house, yes. I want to check the next house. See if I can't find any cooking utensils. Make myself a little bit more food. Alright, we can afford to lose the dust mask now. I feel like anybody in this particular area would have already come our way. But you never know. Always do a perimeter check. No cooking utensils in this house? This entire neighborhood is full of people who just don't cook very much, I guess. Oh, well. Can't do much with that rotten food, but we can take the seeds out of the tomato. There's a bucket. I'll take a bucket. There's another bucket. I'll take another bucket. I'll always take a bucket. Painkillers. Not going to be much cooking utensils up here, unfortunately. What color is this hoodie? That looks like a nice black, grayish black. Put it in the old backpack there. Right, that's the upstairs. Look at that. This guy's got a walk-in closet in this house. Bloody Axe of Karn the Slayer. Oh, look at that. We got a whole collection of books. Ooh, Metalworking 4. Is that one I need? Well, actually, no. I think 4 and 5 are the ones I already have. Let's double check. We got our books list. No, I need 3 and 4 is metalworking that I need. So now I just need 3. Damn. Okay. I mean, we actually made some progress on books for this run. All the rest of this I don't need, right? Yeah, no. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna actually take this electrical 3 because I might get to the next stage of electrical while I'm out here if I keep dismantling a bunch of stuff. Okay, all the rest of this. Don't need carving anything, right? No. Carving's a book I can actually read. Like, it's actually something I could read right now. I just didn't really think about it because, you know, after carving level 8, there's not really any reason to keep reading, but why not? YOLO. Something to read, I'll take it. Alright, coming down the home stretch on this run here. Is that a black bucket hat? Nah, that's not black. That almost matches my forest camo. It's just a little too light. I'm beyond things that are not perfect matches at this point. Yet another interesting house with no cookware in it. Is there a basement, I wonder? If there was, it might be outside here. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, look at this. That's a lot of stuff. Yet another house with an interesting basement here. Perhaps I should say interesting with quotes. Because, you know, there's none of this I don't have back at Riverside already. Look at all this. This is a lot of stuff. What the hell? There's such thing as an old break? What? What? I've never seen that before. What? Okay, I'll take it just for the novelty. I've never seen an old break in this game. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. What is this? Got a matchbook, scissors, box of canned sardines here. Like I said, a very interesting basement. There's a spinning wheel down here. I don't have any use for that right now, but if I wanted to spin thread, if I had something to spin, but I do not. There's a jukebox, there's an arcade machine, there's a frickin' brazier. What an interesting basement. Somebody had a lot of hobbies. It's cut from my own cloth, you could say. Alright, we're out of here. It's 4 a.m., time to sleep, time to eat, the usual. At least we can say we've cleared these houses of any potential food sources. And there ain't none. Yeah, I ain't getting out and fighting when I'm this hungry. Hungry, over-encumbered, not a good idea to fight right now. Minus 5% hood integrity because of these fucking rabbits. They're lucky I don't genocide them all right now. Well, what a way to end it. Let's get a bite to eat because we're starving. Can't be any more stew. Oh, we got some eggs. Alright. Sleep time. Damn it, another fucking nightmare. 2 nightmares in a row here. I can't blame her. She just took damage from a zombie for the first time in the entire apocalypse. I don't blame her for a second. I would have nightmares too, under that circumstance. Got my own vehicle repair set here in Ekron, assuming I ever need it. Highly doubt I'll ever need it, but if I do, it's here. I'm not taking another regular tire back with me. That can stay here. Alright, metalworking I'll put in there. Get this magazine reloaded. Oh, you know what? I think my hand is healed. Yep. Okay. I feel very good about that. It was a very small scratch. That's all it takes to end you in this game, but it did not. We got lucky. How lucky? Pretty lucky. I don't know if it's a double-digit % chance, but it's still a chance. But we dodged that bullet. Alright, now before I call it quits here, we're at 11 hours 38 minutes, so we're about to be done here. I'm going to preemptively swap the battery in my flashlight because it is almost done. Just drop that on the floor over here. All right. Take a screenshot for the next stream here. And let's see if the game will let us sleep again, now that we've screwed around for a bit. Let's not have a nightmare this time, babe. Alright, feeling good. Read a magazine to get rid of the stress. Have a bite of egg. And there's our meals for the rest of beginning of next time. All right. Good game, folks. We are out of here. We accomplished great things here. And next stream, we will accomplish even more. It'll probably be tomorrow afternoon. Maybe tomorrow morning. Anywhere between 6 and 8 hours from now. Try to get some sleep, and we will continue tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all then. Last thing you always do in your streams, or on my streams, I back up my save. So I just have a folder here. This is the 8th save backup. And I just copy the entire save folder. The save folder is up to 211,000 files for a total of about a little over 2/3 of a gigabyte. So, all right, folks. I will see you all next time.